Do you hear where I got it from? Some stranger at a house party.
Why are you passing it that way?
Because it's mine.
Yeah. I mean, trying to put soaking soybean base in there that's just like burnt shit.
Sorry.
And every time I hit it, I'm like, man.
Have you tried Zins yet?
You look like you're gonna
Yes,
ruin something.
my roommate does
In a
it.
good way.
And that's how I usually get it.
Yeah.
Like I had a
So, like,
break stop set, and I was going to draw help, and I was like, yeah, that would be a good time to put the seeds.
Yeah.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up,
I
beat
did
'em
it
up.
on a road trip one time, and that was hellish. Because I
Oh.
was driving for like
I
10
actually
hours
went
a day
to the last creator
without
class
able to
in
smoke.
Tampa. Me and my cousin went to the last creator class. That was a time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He went to the first one, and I ended up joining him for the second one.
Yeah,
Put down one sugar.
It's sad. That thing it's not happy.
He walked out of the closet with that shirt on, and I just died.
Don't forget that.
It's a good shirt.
That's so great.
He
He walked out with that shirt on.
Oh.
And I died.
Oh, Justin Daddy. Yeah. I know.
Dungeons and Dragons and Dice.
I think I laughed for like minutes. Like,
I have one D&D shirt and it has just like a bunch of like dice and stuff on it. And my friend Jeff gave it to me just randomly because he does my a lot of my tattoos. And he was just like, hey, so I got sponsored by the Secret. They sent me these shirts and this one had dice on it. And I was like, oh shit, I just did a dice on Katie's leg. So here. And I'm like, sick. It's a 3X in men's, but I'll wear it now. So I do like a little Daisy Duke sort of thing.
One of my favorites is one that says I love D&D. It has a big Grim Reaper on it, and then it says drinking and driving.
Excuse you, Miss
if you ever want any sort of shirt ever, just let me know and I'll contact the company. I just have to wear it.
I want everything to shirt.
Yeah. But if you're like, I love that shirt, just give me their Twitter and I'll email them.
Look what I remember.
Is that a dice tray?
Yeah. And
Oh,
my creme de la creme.
that's fancy.
Oh, fancy.
Have I showed you my open Instagram? He makes dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, I can't find the desk says my name.
That will probably really hurt.
Oh, I mean,
Dice in your ass? That's nothing. Try it, Dick.
Dicks aren't made of metal with points.
That.
Well,
Have you
most.
seen Bad Dragons?
Yeah, that's gonna say.
so I'm gonna get drunk and
Yeah. Hang out with us.
where's the okay? Where's
Could
the
you
pointing section?
we put this
Eat it.
any
Sit.
flat surface except this table?
You will not be edited.
Okay.
So just to be clear, we were not meant to win that circus fight, right? Kinda, or at least.
Oh my god, we almost died last
We did
session.
almost die.
Yeah, but we went through technicality.
You know what, Eric?
We were level 1.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now we're level 3.
Pretty.
Oh,
You were intended to find the book.
I found the book.
Yeah.
What? Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. We talked to her like a damn bird. My joke.
I figure out how not to kill myself. Perhaps again.
therapy is a good start.
I successfully navigated.
Fine.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Get the shit out of here.
She's gonna vapes are not for dogs.
Oh shit. You forgot about Jay.
Don't forget about me, your baby, don't forget about you.
That's big thing of my elbow.
Heard it.
I have 2 main characters on the video.
Oh, you know what? No, one of the wheels on that chair is like broken and not in all the way. I spent at least an hour in my cumulative time in this apartment trying to fix it. You know,
Well, that's what Drake had.
Yay!
Last week, D&D Smash.
Here is our
Two things for you.
here's our dice rollies. Here's my dice rollies. Breaking out addiction.
Maybe probably not.
Have they been blessed?
There is
No, they've never been used.
Oh,
Never
bother.
been touched.
Well, all right.
Because I would have to unplug
Can't
some
get out of there.
It's easy enough to say.
Alright, let me figure this out. Oh shit.
What's my chain?
Sorry.
Would you like to feel my dice?
Live, but not video. Show video.
Wow, these are actually really nice. But these like
No, that's actually bad.
Rose
Because the rest of
Yeah.
actually made it.
They're solid rose quartz.
And I was like, oh, she's gonna be on this page from her.
You want some?
so it's official.
No. Thank you, God.
Here we go with you.
I got no chart for it.
You can.
There's not.
14.
Because of the way this thing is shaped, I'd have to unplug it, and it's gonna kill our cameras.
Do we have an extension cord that we can bring over here? We have a little bit of an extension cord. Because there's no like here.
Cool.
You know, sneak it under the table, the tablet.
You can try.
I still have some good battery life, but it may be a problem
Hi.
in the future of a few hours.
Should you play it?
Yeah.
Why don't you flip the cord to the other side so that way you're not.
Sorry.
Yep.
Good.
There you go. There you go.
So now I'm gonna snake it under the table.
Can we get a pass of this?
I'm trying not to hit the dog, Sonia.
Everyone's ready.
After you lock.
Yes.
I'm not fully ready because that's my.
I like that. Thank you.
Can't open up the DVR.
Is it not loading?
I will see.
She's logging in.
Yeah, I had to relog in to mine too.
I wasn't.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Sorry.
Cameras alive.
Everybody stop saying bad words.
Everybody's saying the nastiest thing.
Let's whisper.
Who's the baddest bitch in this club? I'm the baddest bitch in this club.
I'm gonna have my.
Good job.
What do we put in this again?
Oh, name and class on the, well, both sides really, and then on the back you'll put, let's see, AC, speed, current hit points, max hit points. Oh yeah, what colors do y'all want?
I want green. Yeah.
Sonia.
Initiative.
Yeah, initiative will go on top as soon as you're ready with that.
So AC.
AC, speed, current hit points, max hit points, which should be the same right now, unless you didn't heal.
Did we go to bed?
Well, yeah, you got you did get a full rest, so that's fine. Yeah.
AC is a whopping 18.
Speed 18.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm built like a truck. Beep beep.
Built like a truck.
Ship it.
Use like
Said AC
AC, speed, hit points.
different.
Hey.
Sonia, you're logged in?
Yes.
Okay.
AC speed.
Everyone let me know when you've got everything down and are ready to go.
Devo, it's ready.
You don't have to be quiet right now. Not yet. I know the music sounds like it should.
I'm trying to start the stream on Discord and it's saying stream failed to start. Error 2012.
What's your YouTube channel called?
Pretty nasty.
Great.
Shows you women.
Maybe I should not exist today.
It's an option. Not a good one.
Says the death cleric.
Yeah.
Well, like,
Oh yeah, it's also just like not loading for some reason.
Yeah, audio's working, but video is not.
see, I know I am pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
No.
Omega What's Going On means the Star Trek anime series.
Yeah. I think it's clear. What is it? Right there.
Then I said,
What's going on?
Great job.
we could all be
Do you
Mars.
get the recording
Marty.
from
Oops,
OBS?
all ours.
Oh, ours.
Same thing. Windows.
Yeah, so it'll be recorded no matter what.
Oh. That's why I was asking. Just making sure.
Yay! Yay, nice.
Hoorah.
Open it. Just touch them. Oh, cute. It's okay,
Do you
baby.
even take the panties all the way off before you start chowing down?
How got my hands already
A man of substance and culture.
See, that's why you freeze them. Because then the chocolate doesn't melt.
Right,
And
that's
there's
why
no
you freeze.
Reese discharge in the pants.
Oh my god.
That's my favorite.
It's
Natural.
We're live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Real natural.
So,
Oh!
Hot damn.
okay, is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, last time, everyone met in Ember Hall. We started off in a tavern where we saw Santi get drunk, and then he met Sarah out in the street. They became best friends, and then the bartender, in an effort to get them out of the bar, gave them tickets to the circus. We saw Zebo going into the gates, and there was a person who was calling out, "Come to the circus!" And he was giving out tickets. So you got a VIP ticket for 1 gold piece, and you went to the circus and found out that your ticket was a forgery. They didn't kick you out, but they got you out of the VIP section. We saw Grim. Yeah, Grim's your name. We saw Grim at the Sanctum of the Raven Queen get the job to go to the circus and basically be a cleric in case a cleric is needed. And we saw Moxie, the performer at the circus,
Just like that.
do her best performance on stage right up until everything was attacked by air elementals.
And then the air attacked.
You fought the air elementals and were just about to die before a book that was in Moxie's possession sucked the air elementals up into it, and you all decided that you needed to figure out what was up with this book because Moxie's patron mentioned something about the undead kind of throwing off the elemental lane. So you all went to the Boarding Rose, where you set up for the night and had a long rest. And
I have to sleep in a bed.
you all got your own rooms. Zebo got the closet.
You slept in my room.
Oh, that's true.
On the
On the
floor.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I still slept indoors for
You
a
had
change.
blankets.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I'll take it.
And that's where we left off. So as we start now, Moxie, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Did we level up?
Come on, pick a teeth.
14.
14. As you're sleeping, you have a dream.
Get it on.
Can you
Trying to
flip
for the blankets like Jim.
the right one? Yeah.
What?
Turn up. In your head, you see visions of people with blank eyes, just like blanked out, and a black ichor kind of dripping from the edges of them. You see them just kind of floating in an ethereal nothingness as they kind of float towards you and then past you. And you look around, this is just blankness until you see a vision of a large head. Maybe it's attached to a body, maybe not. You can't really tell. It's the vision is not quite coming clear very, very well. But it fills you with a sense of dread. And with this dread comes the sense that something about the book that you have, yes, is important. You need to protect the book, but you also need to protect the mask. Both of these things are connected somehow. You just can't really place how. And this ethereal void that you're in, the huge figure in front of you with the bodies just kind of passing by, they have something to do with it, but you can't quite grasp onto it quite yet. And then you wake up. Everyone make Constitution checks, please.
Just a check for saving throw.
A check.
You're freaking messed up. Dirty 20.
12. 9.
15.
How are you over there digital rolling?
I didn't mean to, I forgot.
Oh,
Sickening.
didn't like that one, so you decided to roll real high. I'm already cheating.
I see you. I see. Yeah, I see.
Did you do it? Did you do a roll?
Yeah, 4.
Oh, 4, okay.
It was bad.
You're just
Yeah.
So, you're the first one to wake up.
dirty 20.
Oh, I was already woken up.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, he said he woke up.
Well, you will wake up. The dream is now still happening inside your head as she wakes up.
You woke up.
You dream that I woke up.
You wake up, the sun is out, you're in your room. You were by yourself in your room, right?
I think so.
Make a perception check.
Oh no. I almost did it again.
Nice.
21.
21. As you wake up, you hear your door closed.
It was me.
Who's there?
There's no response.
I'm gonna just bolt out of bed in my fucking skivvies and just fucking
Make another perception check.
damn it. 15.
You look left and right. You guys are on the second floor of this tavern, and you see some kind of figure going down the stairs, but you didn't catch him quick enough.
I'm gonna keep going.
Bolt.
45
All right.
movement speed, baby.
All right, let me see. Where's my thing? There we go. You catch up to him. You are. What do you do? Are you grabbing him, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm gonna yoink him, the person by the collar.
What were you doing in my room?
You pull him back. You look at his face, and this isn't Elliot, the person that saved you. Well, you didn't save, but you found after the attack at the circus.
Oh shit. Elliot, what are you doing?
Nothing. No. Why?
Insight. I saw you leaving my room.
Did you?
9 or 6. Sorry. A 9. 13.
13. I mean,
It's pretty obvious.
he's pretty obviously lying. But you can't really tell like anything else, like what he might be up to. He kind of he stumbles over his words, and he says, "Oh no, sorry. I mean, yeah, obviously I wasn't in your room. I was just looking. I thought I heard something, so I just opened the door a little bit to peek, to see if you were okay."
Press X for down.
It's the shadiest.
It's the shadiest.
You realize how shady that sounds, right?
Look, yeah, I know it's. I swear it's the truth though. I thought I heard something. Didn't end up being anything there. I know how shady it sounds. It's not. There's nothing wrong. Okay.
Well, since you're here, might as well have some breakfast with us.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Are you letting go?
Yeah.
Okay. He starts walking down the stairs and goes to a table. Make another insight check.
21.
As he walks down the stairs and goes to a table, he's also like looking around at like other patrons in the tavern. He's kind of like eyeing them for some reason, like he's examining them.
Weird.
Yeah. Who was? You were 18, so you're next up.
No, I was 15.
Was someone an 18? Did I miss that?
12.
You were 12.
I was.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you're next anyway.
Now I'm waking up.
Now you're waking up.
Nightmare.
Yes.
Yeah, like.
And
Can you
you.
roll with advantage because I'm.
Nope. You wake up and you had that dream. You are filled with terror, but you see Santi on the floor, snoring away.
It's a big chillin'.
Okay, while he's asleep, can I check the book?
Yeah.
It's still there.
Where'd you put it?
My
In
bag.
your bag? Okay.
Backpack.
Yeah, you go into your bag and you see it there. Do you like?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Is it humming? Is it vibrating? Is it glowing? Is it doing anything weird?
At the moment, it seems pretty inert.
Is it locked still? No, I opened it.
You
He
didn't?
opened it.
No, he didn't open the book.
Yeah, that's how we got all the.
The book didn't open. The lock turned into a void,
Oh.
but it didn't open.
So the rock's still on there? Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Do you wanna roll an Arcana check?
Yeah. 18.
You can tell some like residual magic is over it, but there's no sense that it's doing anything right now.
Cool. I'm gonna go down to the tavern part and see if any of my family have shown up.
Okay, make a perception check.
Six.
Are you looking for anyone in particular?
Probably Misty. Misty. I know my
Missy.
friend's name. Looking for Missy, probably.
Yeah, you don't see her down there.
And Joffrey.
Joffrey, right? You don't see either of them down there. There aren't a whole lot of people though, so you feel like if they were there, you would see.
Okay. We go get breakfast.
All right. Moxie comes down and sits next to Sarah and Elliot.
I would assume after that, I ran upstairs to put like actual clothes on.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay. So you ran upstairs. It probably, in that case, you probably would have come out at probably approximately the same time. So.
Good morning.
Hey!
How'd you sleep?
Like the dead. But that's...
I
Get
found a man in my room. Elliot downstairs waiting for us. I told him to get some pancakes or something, but he was sneaking in and out of my room.
Sneaky. Got it. Secret safe with
We
me,
didn't-
Sarah.
We didn't fool around or
Uh-huh.
nothing. I caught him as he was leaving. Either that or I slept like a rock.
After what he did, he definitely did.
Oh, did you hear that? Disembodied voice.
God? Is that you?
It's
I'm
me.
gonna put some clothes on, so I'll meet you downstairs for some pancakes.
Okay.
All right, you go downstairs. You meet up with Elliot.
Yeah.
Okay. He's sitting at the table, just kind of looking around, waiting for the food that he ordered. You want to make a perception check? Or, well, she just told you that he was acting shady, so do you want to do a insight check?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Here we go.
Good comment.
Got it. Hassan.
She gets an inspiration die, right?
What am I rolling again?
Insight.
Insight, yes.
That's going to be my catchphrase. 20, natural.
Natural 20.
No additives.
Organic, non-GMO.
As you go down into the tavern, you see him kind of looking around at all the people, and you can tell he's definitely examining them for some purpose. Of what purpose you can't tell, but he is. You see him at one point take out a piece of paper and make a note in the book.
Sure.
What does the note say?
You were too far away to see.
I'll go over to him. Dr. 20s mean nothing these days.
Inflation.
Fucking inflation. Can't get your money's worth anymore. I'll walk over and be like, Elliot,
Oh yeah, hi.
what are you writing? Who are you looking at? What you doing?
Oh no, I'm not writing anything.
I saw you write something in your pocket.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I was trying to make a reminder
Of
some
what?
stuff that I need to buy later. some
Oh, what do you need
food.
to buy? I might have it.
Do you? Well, I mean, I need some flour.
Flour?
Yeah,
Well, why don't you just give me your shopping list? I'll look at it.
oh, that's fine.
It's how you looking at those people.
I
Were they
just
circus
made the one note.
A flower. You couldn't remember
Of flour.
flower.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to make
Liar,
sure.
Elliot, you're a liar.
Why would I lie about flour?
Why wouldn't you?
What?
You want to see magic trick?
Okay,
Can I try and get the note out of his pocket?
make a sleight of hand check.
Want to see a magic trick? Yoink.
Natural 20. 22.
Describe how this happens.
I go, watch me pull something from behind your ear. Wow! Read it.
What the fuck?
Flower? This does not say flower.
Never seen flowers spelled that way.
Make a
And then can I
dexterity
also pull
check.
a flower, like a fake flower, and like distract him with that?
Okay, that'll give him disadvantage. Make a dexterity check.
Oh god.
It's like that one clown that's like all black and white, and then he has like the one flower. I forget his name. Or like the flower sunglasses.
What about Puddles?
I think so.
14.
He's a singer.
14. He goes to try and grab it out of your hands, but you successfully move it out of the way.
And give me the flower instead.
And make a perception check with
Oh
advantage.
my gosh.
Put it up his nose.
10.
10.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not good at percepting.
you see that he wrote blonde in red dress.
Oh, is she over there?
Yeah.
Same, Elliot, same. So what about her? I hand him back the note.
He takes it. There's nothing.
Do you like her? Do you have the hots for her?
I
I've
mean,
been known of a matchmaker, you know?
please don't do anything. I don't want to be weird about it.
Writing blonde and red dress is not weird, Elliot. Let's
Yeah.
be real.
Isn't he a druid? Can't he just turn into a bird and like fuck?
Elliot, no.
Oh.
Elliot was a patron at the circus.
Oh, that's right. What's his name is the druid? Not Halcyon. Halcyon.
He's looking looking for Joffrey right now.
Yeah, he says, please don't do anything. I just thought maybe it'd be nice if I saw her again.
Insight check.
Good kid. Saw her for some bacon or some fighting. That's what we need to
8.
find out.
As far as you can tell, that's
Did you see her at the circus yesterday?
Yeah.
Did you talk to her?
no.
Well, then how are you going to see her again if you've never even talked to her?
How did I see her now? We obviously run in the same circles.
Oh, you come here often? See, that's a good pickup line. Go up to her and say that.
Yeah, maybe, I guess.
Okay, well, let's eat breakfast.
Okay. Who was you? You rolled a 15? 12. She rolled a 15.
Yes.
So yeah, you were next to wake up.
Yep.
You wake up and there is sun in the sky. I'll say, make a perception check.
That's pretty good. 16 and a 19.
19. As you wake up and notice the sun in through the window, you also notice that there is a slight draft coming through the window, which is weird because you didn't open the window.
That's far. Can I walk up to the window and kind of crack it open and look outside, see if there's like a trellis or anything at least from the ground up to the window?
Yeah,
Just to
make,
see what the surroundings are.
make an investigation check, I'll say.
Investigation. Another 16? 16.
16. There's not a trellis, but you are on the second story, so it would probably be easy to reach the window if one were inclined to. With a 16, I'll say you notice some scratches on the wall on the other side, like underneath the window on the outside.
On the outside. And are they like human scratches? Like fingernails? Or would it be, could I not tell?
I would say you can't tell.
Okay. Can I check to make sure I have all of my things?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Investigation. 10.
You're pretty sure it's all there. All there. Sorry, can't talk.
Okay, I am gonna gather up everything. I'm not leaving anything in the room. And I am gonna walk out and come on downstairs, go get breakfast.
Okay. You walk out. I'll say, as you walk out, Sarah is coming back, and you run into each other on your way down.
All right.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Sarah.
Yeah, the instant yelling.
How are you doing? How'd you sleep last?
I slept okay. I caught Elliot coming out of my room. He's downstairs talking with Moxie.
Elliot,
So, yeah.
the boy we saved at the carnival.
Yeah, he's doing some real sketchy shit. He didn't steal nothing, but, you know, I just caught him closing the door of my room, and he said that he heard something, but then he was kind of fibbing, I could tell. And then, as he was walking downstairs, he was taking note of everyone sitting in the tavern, and it looked like he was studying people. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I'm sure he's probably fine. I'm gonna get my clothes on. I'm just in my own corner.
I was thinking this was after you got your
just
clothes
kidding.
on.
So I went to go get my clothes. Come on, I'll walk downstairs with you.
All right, I'm gonna lean in on the way in. Now my window was open last night.
Ooh,
Yeah,
spooky.
so maybe we should ask Elliot some questions.
Yeah, maybe he's like a sneaky thief or something.
All right.
Or maybe he's plotting to kill us. Who knows? Let's find out over some pancakes.
Who knows?
Oh,
Who knows
pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
You guys walk down into the tavern, and you find Elliot and Moxie sitting at a table there with just enough seats for all of you. They're not there yet, obviously. And pancakes are just now coming to the table. The waiter puts down a tray of 20 stacks. Just
Oh, so
a full lot.
Full size and a silver dollar?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So,
and then and then like a pitcher of syrup. And he says, "Enjoy," and then turns around and goes back. And you guys sit down.
More
Is he a
than
magic trick?
sure. Why
I'm
not?
just kidding. Does Elliot laugh with me?
Yes.
This
Yes.
is probably a very awkward, nervous
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah. A very awkward, nervous laugh comes from Elliot. The two of you make perception checks as you come and sit down.
There, please.
13.
14. 14.
Oh,
Just give it to me, I'll throw it.
Yeah, so you hear Elliot's nervous laughter. You figured he's just
what level
a
spell is
weird
that?
kid.
I know it's nervous laughter.
And Elliot is just like nervously grabbing like a bunch of pancakes and putting them on the plate, pouring syrup on it, kind of trying to ignore you guys.
Just doing normal human things. Just doing normal things.
Do you guys do it?
I am gonna look at him and say, "Worked up an appetite."
No. Well, I mean, I was sleeping, so.
I thought you and Sarah had an encounter. She was telling me.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Not the sexy one.
no,
That's
not sexy at all. No. I
thought I heard something in that room. Let's check.
Just met Elliot. That's weird. Do you see? You're
It's
staring
not-
at the
it's
blonde
not-
girl with the red dress. You went into
What's
Sarah's room. I feel like there's something weird happening.
Oh, and he said his window was cracked open too. He didn't crack it open, unless you're a werewolf and you just don't realize it yet. Could be hairy enough for one.
Yeah. And I'm gonna turn to after hearing that, I'm gonna turn to the waiter as he's like leaving him and go, and some ale if you will, please, thank you. Thank
coming
you."
up.
Hair of the dog.
That's one way to cure a hangover.
Yeah. Pretty sure I'm getting fired today, so
Why?
it was my job to protect the carnival.
You did. I
Have
saw
you seen
you.
the state of it?
You did your best. You're one person.
I tried.
You're only like a level 3. Cleric. Great. What's up?
Because yeah, clerics have levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think he'll be too pleased with me. So,
That's not nice.
High Priest is a bit of a. He's a stiffin, so.
Do you get paid for it? To do that anyway?
Paid an experience.
Then what a loss. You guys hang out with me. We can find out what happened to my friends. That's experience, and I'll pay you.
You do.
One
You need to find
copper.
them. So kind.
I'll
Thank
buy
you.
your
Thank
next
you,
beer.
Moss.
How about that?
Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
As the waiter goes back to, behind the bar to grab an ale for you, he kind of tries to operate the tap on the keg, and it's not coming out. So he figures it's empty. So he picks it up, brings it over to a door on the side. He opens up the door and throws the keg in, and it hits you, Zebo.
So it's like the lobby where the closet is attached to like the place where they're eating.
Yeah.
So I'll just be like, I swing open the door and I step outside. I look at this. Hello. And I make my way over. Do I see the bartender?
The bartender did not notice you. He just threw it in there like it was trash, and then went to grab another keg.
And I go, excuse me, please be more careful where you throw things.
Yeah, it's the trash in
I
there.
give anything but trash. I may be a robot, but I have
No, no.
respect.
No, it's the. Never mind. Do you want a beer or something?
Beer.
Do you drink beer?
No,
Oh,
but it would be nice to look at. I'll take one beer, please.
great. He pours beer from a newly tapped keg. Gives it over to you.
Go on, go.
It's a silver piece, please. Sorry, copper. My bad.
Copper. I give one copper piece. I just look at it. Fascinating. I kind of slide it over. I walk over and I go, I would like to watch you drink this.
Good win the over, little man. You have it a drink.
Yeah, and as you do that, another mug of ale gets plopped right in front of you.
You know what, Moxie? I don't think today's gonna be that bad.
See, you were worried for nothing.
I
I guess while we're sitting there, I'm gonna press a small on my chest, and my chest kind of pops out, and my crank pops out. And while we're just kind of having this casual conversation, it's gonna be like,
Just here at the table cranking.
I'm sitting here at the table cranking it, and by it, I mean my penis.
Yes, the peanuts. That's the technical name. Of
the peanuts.
Hey, where's my best friend Sandal?
He's asleep on the floor.
Oh, plastic sandal.
That does not surprise me. By the time we arrived, he was quite intoxicated.
Does your head pop off when you're done? Like
Like a papa weasel.
you know?
I will forgive that act of prejudice.
I want Pop Goes the Weasel to play him at funeral
This is
with
so I
those
do not
caskets.
deactivate, and as I guess you could say, die.
We should put music to it. It'd be hilarious.
I do not see the humor in that.
Do
Did I need to remind you again that this would die if I do not do this?
you
Well-
have humor?
die is a strong word for someone like you, but
Fair point. In the case I do deactivate, do you mind cranking me?
it would be my honor.
Fantastic. Truly, I have met an admirable group of people.
This actually brings up a fascinating thing in your mind because what is death to a robot? And would re-cranking him defeat your worldview?
If it makes
Yeah.
I don't know if I can crank your peanuts.
So that's the big thing, right? Because how do you determine? Because you wouldn't bring anything back from the dead, sentient or not.
For unjust, in terms of overextending naturally.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
why if you get injured, more than happy. Elliot, more than happy to bring him back from about to die.
Right.
But
Then let us make a deal. If I rust, please allow me to die. That is the closest thing we have to death.
whatever you say, little man, Zebo.
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 See, what he does not realize is I am made of a very fine polymer-based metal, and we do not rust.
Make a perception check.
I'm just looking at you because I'm touching
17.
Yeah, you heard that.
Alright, fine.
Polly
Oliver
who?
boy.
Oh, great. I forgot.
Listen, robots can't whisper.
Let me talk in a way that will be more simple to someone of your mental faculties.
What are you saying? Making yourself talking gibberish at the table? Just let me eat my breakfast first time.
Yes, actually, 5,000 apologies. Please, do eat. And then just kind of watch him.
ZZ Top, we're trying to eat pancakes here.
Can we get him some sunglasses or something?
Don't mind me. It is just
Probably has
specifically the
laser
part
vision.
when food slides down the throat that I find the most appealing.
Oh boy, I think I've lost my appetite.
As this
Not when your
happens,
breakfast is free.
Santi,
True.
you awaken on the floor of Moxie's room.
Yeah.
I imagine you have a huge hangover.
Probably.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
That would be a 15.
15. You noticed something that Moxie didn't notice as she was waking up because she was kind of preoccupied at the time. Not that you know that. But your window is also a little bit ajar.
Oh. Wait, is it a jar or a window?
Yes.
Dum dum.
Just looking at Katie because I always make that joke. She doesn't like it ever.
It's a good one.
Ever.
My hands are full of groceries, and I'm like, can you leave the door ajar? And she's like,
yeah, I'm gonna go to the window and I guess take a closer look.
into the walls.
Yep. That would be investigation, right?
Investigation, I'll say disadvantage still because you.
Yep. That's a +0. So this
Would
might
you
be
ever not have disadvantage on something?
Oh, that sucks. That's a fucking 3.
3, yeah. You look out the window. The bright sun shines in your eyes as you do that, and you just come back inside.
Yep. Okay. Well, if I failed that, nothing else around the room seems amiss outside of the window. That's kind of the only thing that seems like, based on my previous roll.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get dressed and, well, obviously I noticed that nobody else is around, that Moxie isn't in anymore. Moxie, did you take your backpack with you as the look? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, noticing that most of this, personal effects are gone too. I'm gonna do the same thing. Get dressed, pack up my backpack, and head downstairs and slowly approach everybody and just.
Good morning, Sandal.
Do you have to yell?
I'm not yelling. You'll know when I yell.
Oh, great. Chat, be ready. Chat, be ready.
Hey, I do perception check on Santi.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's bald still.
Yeah. It's so funny. Don't. Oh, that's not one. Okay.
Okay. Are you just like you were just trying to see if
Doesn't even see me.
What his state
his
is.
state is? Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Going off of what his state was before you guys went to sleep,
Yeah.
pretty much the same.
You understand birds of a feather there. Both kind of.
I'm gonna kind of nod at him and slide the remainder of my second. Morning.
Oh, thank you. And I'm gonna nurse it though. I'm not gonna like chug it. I'm just gonna actually sip on it. This is a not great feeling of a hangover. Especially, it's like the I should say this will be probably one of Santi's first more shameful hangovers. Obviously, because he's been drinking his way through life for a while now, but like because of all the events yesterday, it kind of seemed like maybe it's not a really an appropriate time for a drink. He's actually inspired to stick to that idea, so probably going cold turkey's not going to happen either. So yeah, just nursing it.
Does he admit this to the group?
No,
Okay.
no, not yet.
I imagine he is just.
Opinion that whether sober, he would still most likely have perished.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone make perception checks.
19.
15.
I'm gonna give myself 13. That's real. I rolled a 6.
I got a 18. Yeah, you're 18. With disadvantage. Right? Rolled a 16. I rolled a 16 and a 20. So
Nice.
yeah, it's 18.
What did you say yours was?
19.
19. So the two of you notice that Elliot is trying to stand up and leave.
Where are you going?
Just feel like I have to get home. Yeah. What?
You can just be honest with us with what you're up to.
I am.
Well, not right in this moment, but what you were up to earlier,
Oh.
Elliot.
I was.
I was hearing strange noises. His window was cracked open. You're studying people.
Your window was open too.
I-
So was the one in our room.
What?
Yeah, the window was cracked open.
You notice have little scratch marks on the outside of the.
I didn't notice. I opened the blinds and got immediately blinded by the sun and decided it wasn't worth it to look further. I'm very sorry. Sorry, so no, I didn't notice that. No.
While you guys are talking, Elliot tries to turn around and sneak away, but he like trips over like a part of the floorboards that's kind of raised a little bit.
Poor Ellie. He's awkward at this point.
He's like, oh fuck, okay. And
I'm gonna put him in a gentle headlock.
The sweetest.
A gentle headlock and then like legs wrapped around.
Oh, got the hooks in?
Yeah.
The rear, just the sweetest.
Alien, you should just tell us what you're up to instead of sneaking around being weird.
there's nothing going on, and I just want to go home. I've had fun with you guys, but you know, yesterday was a little much, so you know, just getting home.
Where's home?
Home, I kind of have a place in the Dwarven Quarter.
We walk you home.
You don't have to do that. I know you guys have the thing that you have to do with, you know, that book or whatever.
Someday.
Yeah, no, we're gonna walk you home.
Yeah, how does Ellie know about what? I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are talking about it.
Oh, okay. I was drunk. I don't remember.
Anytime you can't remember a recap.
I was drunk at the time.
He kind of like resigns himself. He like looks at the headlock he's in. He's like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll stick around." He sits back down.
I can sense. Can I sense like his nervousness?
Make a insight check.
I'm gonna go past 13 on that.
Yeah, I mean, you notice that he's nervous. You can't really tell why.
Just gonna go. And then I pull up my flask and slide him.
Glass of milk still?
Oh, this poor man.
He takes it. This is milk.
Yes, indeed. It is said to heal bone density.
How long has it been in there?
Why, since yesterday. Why is that relevant?
No reason.
Oh, well, fantastic. Please. And I just.
He takes a little bit of a sip. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh, the dice are unkind.
god. I'm calling a passive on passive 13.
He seems to take a sip. He kind of makes a face, but
He must enjoy it greatly.
yeah. Puts it down on the table.
Zebo, are you unaware that milk spoils in room temperature conditions?
Milk.
Unless it was always room temperature.
Milk is not a spoil, it is a treasure to behold.
Was it cold when you got it?
Cold. How should I know?
Yeah. When you have a temperature gauge,
Yeah, don't you like?
Oh, really? Well, I do not have a temperature gauge, but should our adventures encounter a volcano, I'd like to see you complain.
Shit.
Alright. Well, for future reference, Zebo, sometimes milk can spoil.
Interesting. And does this change the flavor profile?
Yes.
In a positive light?
No.
Ah. Well, that is most disappointing. I shall learn further studies about this milk.
Okay.
While they're talking, can I bring out my mirror and start painting my face?
Yeah. Easy enough.
I'm just like
Is that something you do like daily anyway?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
under the mask is.
Right. There's always
The
the Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
You guys see Moxie getting ready over there with her makeup.
Neat.
Sarah's glaring at you.
Larry was there.
Admiring.
I thought I was the intrusive one.
After a while, you guys eat through all the pancakes, and and the pancakes are gone. You guys have your mission. What do you do from there?
Walk Elliot home.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm falling slowly behind because I apparently ate 16 of those pancakes. Should not. I should roll a D10 or something. That's stupid of me.
11.
You know, sometimes when you're hungover,
Jesus.
Right?
it's
Yeah.
hungry, you know.
Yeah, I love 17.
The ale filled you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get up, and Elliot kind of tries to walk ahead of you guys.
I'm gonna
Just not.
cartwheel, front flip, arm in arm.
Guitar.
Well,
Make it.
arm in arm.
Make a dexterity check.
12.
12. You kind of yeah.
Train is my literal
You
thing.
you try to get it like right through his like arm and torso area, but you kind of nick his arm a little bit. While
Just again.
He's a, what? He's a human?
he's human.
Yeah, so he's tall.
Yeah.
He's so tall,
And,
you have to put your face out.
He looks down at you like, "Oh, hi." And he keeps on walking.
It's just
Uh,
like Elliot trying to get away.
you can-
from
you can
5
tell-
people,
yeah.
one of whom is a ranger.
Yeah, you can tell that like from the way that he's moving and navigating, he's trying to find any opportunity he can to like just poke.
No, he can't.
Yeah, now with you on his arm, he's kind of just resigned.
So, have you lived here long?
Yeah, about 10 years.
A long time.
Yeah.
Do you have any family here?
No. No, my family's gone.
Where are they? Are they dead?
Yep.
All of them? Do you have a wife?
No.
Husband?
So,
No, I just not immediate family like that. I just said I had a mom and dad. A couple of brothers and sisters, but yeah, they're all gone now.
If it reassures you, both my fathers are dead as well.
So you know what it's like.
Indeed.
I chime in with my family is also deceased.
Really?
Mine too. Well, maybe. My mom is at least.
And
Protect this conversation.
as well. They're in a much better place now.
Me and my best friend had to put down our entire village, including my family, after they turned into undead.
he
This
glares at you.
conversation is 93% depressing.
He says it with a smile.
He kind of like
54% chance of mental illness.
he stops in his tracks for a second. He's like, so all of your families are, for the most part, dead.
But we still have people who care about us, so you can't go kidnapping us.
Sure, no.
The entire circus was my siblings.
Wow. And did you ever thought about like if you could ever bring them back?
Now,
so
I'm
funny.
going to need you to watch your next words very carefully, Elliot.
Oh. He kind of like looks at the Raven Queen crest on your outfit. He's like, right, yeah, you don't like that. No. Right. Tell me why.
Death is but a bridge from where we are now to where we belong after it's over.
Can I start writing a speech?
Yeah.
And once that bridge is crossed, to come back over the other side does no good to anyone.
Why's
Like
that?
backpedaling.
Your loved ones that you're bringing back are not going to be your loved ones anymore. They're going to be dark and twisted, in pain and suffering. And you are going to cause that to them for your own self-interest. You won't get what you want.
You'll have to go on a giant adventure with your brother returned to a suit of armor.
I just want revenge.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
It's not worth it.
Who killed them?
Honestly, I don't know.
How did they die?
Well,
Like lead?
So I didn't always live in Emerald. This was before I moved here. We were in a village about 3 miles away.
Twins.
Yeah.
I also lived outside Ember Hall as well. With
Yeah.
my second father.
Well, I mean, it was a pretty awful sight. I just came home one day and they were all murdered. Like I was out in the fields working and came home and they were stabbed or something in their beds.
Dark Brotherhood strikes again.
Yes. As per assassination techniques, that would be one of the more effective ones.
See, but that's not very sensitive.
Huh. I do apologize. I was just making an
You
observation.
didn't say it with a smile.
Yeah, he starts at that smile. You smile, he's like, oh, yeah.
Apologies. Believe it or not, I've been working on this technique for the last 50 years. It has proven to be difficult.
Well, maybe you should just try being you.
Being me.
Breaks out into song.
I'm a real boy.
You have no strength.
You said something interesting. You said revenge wasn't worth it.
That's correct.
Why?
Disagree.
When you think you go through that entire journey, waking up every day angry, going to bed angry, thinking of nothing else, and it brings this weight upon you. And I found some people who were able to relieve the weight, but not the feelings. And when I tried to teach others how to defend themselves without being vengeful, it only led to more complication. And then when I finally got my revenge on the people that killed the people that I tried to teach, as well as the people that had killed my family and my whole village, after I got my revenge, I didn't feel any better. I felt nothing for a moment, and then I felt sadness and guilt and all of the things that come with taking someone else's life. And I realized that that's not, it didn't bring me any more peace to the fact that my village is dead, and I was still on the same journey I was on before.
It just adds to the pile. Change is inevitable. Death is inevitable, and you just gotta roll with it.
It's all about the journey that we're on, and how we change and affect others is eventually what becomes of everything. That's our legacy. That's what we end up leaving behind, is how we affect others. And my purpose was at one point to teach others how to defend themselves against their oppressors, and the end goal being to survive, not to take a life. I don't want to teach people to kill. I want to teach people to defend themselves. But, you know, when that brought even more violence and death, I had no real direction, and I didn't feel any better. So I just never think vengeance is going to be worth it.
Oh, sorry.
That's deep.
I guess.
I just want to know who released some plague onto my village in the forest.
Speaking of death, do tell me, according to my databases, the Order of the Raven was not around during my existence. You are a relatively new religion to come to Gross. Is that not the case?
Similar to other practices that have existed for a while, it's same thoughts, new banner. Obviously, the Raven Queen is a strong force in this world, and she is new, but yeah.
At this point, I imagine you guys have started walking again.
Yeah.
I figured we were walking and talking.
Yeah. Well, he had stopped he stopped for a second, but now you're. Did you have more to say?
What? No. I would like to inquire about this project. I'm very fascinated.
Well, when we go to the temple, I'll be more than happy to introduce all of you to the high priest. Help with obviously the that book.
Assuming they do not attack me on sight. Because I cannot die. Would that actually be a problem?
You know what? I'll do the introductions.
That
I'll do the
sounds
talking,
like
Zero.
a splendid idea.
Because I don't know. That's a good question.
As you guys mentioned, the Raven Queen, you are now like passing by the sanctum of the Raven Queen.
RQHQ.
Oh, I forgot we were supposed to go there.
Yeah. So yeah, you wanted to walk Elliot home. The way to the Dwarven Quarter goes past the sanctum of the Raven. So
Should we stop in there real fast? Elliot, you cool for a detour for a minute? You get to see a temple.
okay.
Well, I mean, do we feel better about Elliot? Maybe we can let him go. Or do you still want to stick with him?
They say he's allowed.
Yeah, I guess actually, I'd be like, do we want to stop now, or do we want to still see Elliot home? Elliot, do you care if you're stuck with us longer?
What?
I feel like he's identified a little more with us now.
Yeah. He's like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind me waiting outside, I kind of have a thing for churches.
Sure.
What's
I'll
the thing?
hang out with
Here. He is an atheist.
He
I
is
just don't
a
like him.
godless heathen.
No offense, but
No,
me and the gods, we don't get along.
Do you feel safe walking home by yourself?
Sure.
Just go home.
Is everyone else okay with that?
As he walks away, I want to pluck some of his hair back.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
18.
18? Yeah, I'll say you do it successfully.
Before you go, let us know where you are. We'll come on and check in. I know since I revived you at the carnival last night, I have to do a mandatory follow-up every 24 hours just to check in, make sure everything's working as intended.
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
all right?
That's fine. Yeah, you can find me next to, like, I'm right across the street. If I can find, I'm right across the street from the Halflings Moose. You know this place. It's a members only club. It's
They have jackets.
You don't say.
He's a halfling?
No, he's a human, but
No, the halflings club?
the Halflings Moose is the name of the club.
It's not cool.
I'm a halfling. Do I know this place?
Well, since you don't live in Ember Hall,
But we travel to all the different cities.
so make a wisdom or intelligence check.
Feels.
6.
Never heard
Oh. Yes.
of it.
Check it out.
It's a bit hoity-toity. I think you like it.
Are you
Was
calling me hoity-toity?
I kind of gesture at the full face of makeup.
I put on my mask.
It's just the same thing.
And it's a frowny face.
It's not a bad thing, Last. It's just higher class establishment.
He's saying you're classy.
Aye.
I don't know if that's a compliment. But I guess it can be.
Well, I sure as heck won't be ever called classy in my life, so I'd take it as a compliment.
She's nodding.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
By this time, if you look over, Elliot is gone.
I bet he's a rogue,
Yeah.
but a real shitty
You
one.
better say he's not a very good one. He tripped and ate shit.
Hey, you know what? Everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes.
That's
Nobody's
true.
perfect. You gotta work it.
Gotta work it.
It's worked it. Let me work it.
And now flip it and reverse it. He's never
If you got a big, let me
Oh, here we go.
All right, you guys are at the Sanctum of the Raven Queen. You're walking in now? Okay. You walk in, you find there are a couple of people in there kind of praying and making offerings. And there are no like actual clerics in sight, immediately. You all see the statue. There's one big statue to the Raven Queen in the front and center of the sort of hall, and there are large columns on either side that have like pictures that kind of depict different deaths and the ways different cultures experience that. Wait, do you? I imagine you're leading the way at this point.
Yes. I'm gonna lead them kind of straight back through into where I would be able to find High Priest's quarters.
Okay.
As I'm making my way past, I stop at one of the big statue of the Raven Queen, and I kind of reach into my bag and take out a little bit of like almost like dust, it looks like, and kind of like spread it on the altar and just keep walking. I say something really silently under my breath.
I'm gonna take out some pocket fuzz and do the same.
It's a thought that counts.
Would one of the images that's on the wall with like the different kinds of cultures in there, like death rituals and whatever, would one be like specific to like Elven?
Mm-hmm.
I would probably approach that one because again, none of my village really got their ritual since I was like the sole survivor. So probably take a moment to look at that and reflect as well.
You're half elven too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look at the column with the elven ritual, and you see the elves do much the same as the Vikings. As we know, they lay out the body on a smallish raft, and they push it out to sea, and then shoot it.
Yeah, and then it's like make it a pyre.
Yeah. Beautiful ritual. They usually fill the boat with like some flowers and stuff too. Do you stand there and like gaze at it for a while, or you just look at it as?
Yeah, probably just overall looking at it, and probably a little bit of lament as far as thinking about again how a lot of my family and people that I've interacted with too haven't had that in death, and yeah.
You're frozen.
Do I notice Santi at the picture altar?
You got a dice for that.
Yeah, make a perception check.
16.
I'll say you notice him fall behind a little bit. Take a look.
I'm gonna turn everybody. Give me one quick moment, and I kind of shuffle on over, and I reach in my bag, and I kind of hold out, you kind of grab your hand softly and like put some of the dust in there, and I go, these are things we give to depict, obviously, those that couldn't be buried properly. Yeah, it's meant to signify that they're under the sight of the Raven Queen, even if she hasn't been called at their time of passing. And I just kind of back away and go back and like give him space to do whatever it is he wants with that.
And is that how do they, when it comes to, would I do the same thing? Like would I spread it where you're the same place you did? Or would I just...
Anywhere that feels right.
Oh.
She's not picky.
So this image that's on the wall here, is it like high up on the wall? Is there like a sill or anything actually?
No, it would be like it's on the pillar, the column, and it's kind of like depicted all around it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I think actually, I would actually look at that and take a moment, and I would probably just like put it around that column, especially because it would be in remembrance of my family, and then Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Because I don't remember the other village that I found that then got attacked by the same warlord. I didn't know what kind of species they were, so yeah, I'll just
Figure that out.
I'll just stick with I spread the dust around the elven ritual. And,
Cool.
yeah.
All right. After that, do you guys do anything? We're kind of just waiting there for them. Okay.
I'm gonna sit right near the door, ready to go.
I'm wondering if there is like a scholar that I could talk to. Like, does the temple have a scholar? I would like to know more about it.
At the moment, there doesn't appear to be anyone who has any kind of authority in the immediate area, but he is taking you to the high priest.
Oh, okay. And yeah, let's just let things play out.
Okay. So after Santi is done, you guys gather back up and head to the. There's like a couple of doors on the wall behind the statue of the Raven Queen. You go through that. There's like a hallway that leads to a few other doors with like chambers and offices and stuff like that. You head to one of the doors and knock on it, and you hear Shalal in there. Come in.
All right. I've got some others with me, if that's okay. Church, non clerics.
You hear, that's fine.
And then I kind of open the door and just kind of gesture everybody in, and I come in behind them and kind of close the door.
How was the circus?
Have you not heard?
No, what's going on?
Performance first.
Yeah, Moxie
Cleopatra.
a
Full on
performer.
halfling.
Nice to meet you.
was a wonderful performer at the circus, High Priest, which, of no fault of my own, there was...
It burned to the ground.
Oh.
Thank you, Sarah.
I thought you were waiting by the door.
I went in with you guys to the office.
Oh, okay.
It burned.
Well, it got swept away by some air elementals.
Oh.
If I may.
He didn't summon them though.
No.
He came out of a book.
He did
Or
fight
something.
them off, though. He's very brave.
I'm sure.
I almost died, but he saved me.
Well, that's
Not in a
encouraging.
weird and unnatural way, mind you. I was like on the brink of death, and he just gave me some go-go juice.
Sarah
That's
just permanently has her foot in her butt. I love this so much.
I love feet.
There it is.
Great.
Chad, I don't like feet. The body ends at the ankle.
Yeah, that's a 2. I don't like that.
yeah. Shalal kind of takes this all in. He turns to you and is like, what happened?
I'm not quite sure. I knew that during the performance, there was this
The
book.
amazing performance.
Amazing performance. Wow, breathtaking. Almost took my eye off protecting the crowd. Almost, but
He was ignoring me the whole time. As a peripheral watch.
this book, big flash of light, and, air elementals came out, just tore everything apart. We saved some of them, but there will be I believe, quite a few Master-Rites that will be needed at the fair.
A lot of people are missing, too. My entire family's gone.
I did hear that there were some missing. I didn't hear about the circumstances of that.
Oh, this is the book. This is the book.
He put his hand out. It's kind of heavy. He takes a look at it.
It's got air elementals in it. Probably why it's heavy.
Is it still and it's still locked, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
15.
As High Priest Shalal looks at this book, you can tell that he's looking at it a little longer than you would like, and he appears to be
Enraptured by it?
enraptured by it.
I lean on it.
Just
Baby mask.
Yes.
Hey,
So what is this book?
good question. You okay?
Am I okay? What do you mean?
You were staring at it for a long time.
Oh, I mean, it's just there's the intricate patterns of this lock. It's quite intriguing.
It's a magical book. It was with my mask.
Have you
You
been
see-
able to open it?
No.
He kind of rubs his hand over the glyphs over the lock, and nothing happens. He kind of rummages through a bag that he has on his side and takes out a key that has a bit of a magical glow. Tries to stick it in the hole, but nothing, like it doesn't fit. He kind of just studies it for a while, and
My genie's afraid of it.
sorry, your genie.
My patron.
Oh,
I'm a genie and fun, baby.
did your genie have this?
No.
No,
He doesn't know what it is.
I'm afraid I
I
don't
keep my
either.
mask in this box, right? Cute little box when I go sleepies. So I can go night-night, right? Put my mask in there. So I was putting it on for my performance, and it was there. Which is crazy because I never noticed it before. But I peeled back the leather and boom, boom. I tried to open it. I hit it on the table. It's really heavy. It didn't open. So I just put it back. And I went to my performance. And then boom.
And then the attack from
Yeah, that wasn't part of the performance.
surely, yes.
Could be.
You
though.
know,
They're trained right. Maybe I trained.
I have been hearing rumors lately of the elemental plane being disrupted by the undead.
That's what my genie said. They're scared.
But not, you said air elementals.
Aye.
I had also been hearing about fire elementals. So this perhaps extends beyond just the purview of your genie or these elementals.
I know who did this. The Avatar.
The last airbender?
The very same.
No, the blue guys.
Shalal says, this is probably something we should investigate, us particularly.
Aye.
I don't think you're getting fired.
I will say, this does open up an interesting question. Why the circus?
Why my book? Why me? Why my mask?
That actually
Why
makes
me?
question. While she is definitely magnificent in her talent and grace, she is also just a circus performer.
Just.
In the grand scheme, sorry, I do not mean offense. What
I am
simply
a
mean to say,
practiced warlock. Thank you very much.
if I was going to assassinate someone, why would I assassinate a circus performer?
Seems kind of silly. Huh? Get it?
Clowns.
Huh?
Clowns. You know.
Yeah.
Honk, honk.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Excuse you.
You have a clown.
No. Just clowns are in the circus. You're a performer.
You said you said you have heard reports of fire elementals.
Yes.
Do you know where those reports were located?
Oh, they were far, far away from here. Near Dunhaldur, but not exactly close.
Near Durnhaldor.
Yes.
Interesting.
But they have sort of aligned with some sightings that we've heard of here in Emberhall. Close to the Dwarven Quarter, in the sewers, I believe.
Could it be coincidental that both places that we've reported are dwarven population?
My metal friend, I do not believe in coincidences.
Me neither. I'm a man of logic. If you can call it.
I mean, coincidence.
You make a wisdom save.
15.
Shalal has not let go of this book the entire time. You are very interested in getting it back.
I'll try to figure it back.
You just like swipe it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check or a dexterity check.
Whichever.
So,
4.
You go to swipe it and he just kind of, excuse me, this is very...
Graham, he seemed weird. Where do I keep it?
Where's he in relation to the door?
And he's frustrating.
So you guys would be closer to the door than he is. He is kind of next to his desk that he has there.
I'm gonna back up, and so I'm like basically blocking the door.
Okay.
At this point, because I definitely, we all saw the swipe and the miss. So
Yeah.
it's clear that Moxie's not comfortable. So I'm gonna do my best to block the doorway there. So I'm gonna back up to the doorway.
I think this high priest thinks us as a conjurer of cheap tricks.
Can I do an insight check to see if I can tell if there's something going on
Sure.
with him? Okay.
Yeah, presumably you know the guy. Yeah, so hopefully.
Yeah, actually, I'll give you advantage.
Is that a 19 plus 5, 24?
Nice. He is, I mean, as a high priest, he does, he likes scrolls and books and stuff like that. He isn't usually this,
Handsy.
Grabby.
he isn't usually this, that protective of a book that he has just learned existed.
Got it. So something is definitely, yeah. I am gonna reach for it much more slowly. I'm just gonna grab it and go. Also, High Priest, I fear that we may have a potential lich or loving family member being brought back from the dead in Ember Hall. And as I'm telling that, I'm kind of like pulling the book away from him.
Okay. I'll say, do a persuasion check to see if you can distract him.
Got it.
With that.
21.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of loosens his grip a little bit, and he says, "I'll let you say."
Our friend Elliot, yeah, we all, and I'm kind of taking the book back from the mood. I saved him from the circus and everything that happened there. And as we were walking him home this morning, he mentioned specifically bringing back loved ones.
I heard it.
Very, very shady, as Moxie put it.
You should keep an eye on that one, I'm sure.
Maybe we can do a wellness check or get some other and I'm handing the book back to Moxie now. Get some other priests
Yes.
to pay him a visit, make sure everything's okay, give him the counseling he needs.
Do you have his address?
I kind of hand a piece of paper over it that he gave
Okay.
with his address on it.
Very good.
Across from Halfling Moose Knuckles. SP for spelling.
Halfling Moose is just a regular Great Dane.
He says,
How do you feel?
"How do I feel? What do you mean?"
You were acting so weird.
Was I?
Yeah. Oh, where'd the book go?
I gave it. Where did you give it to her?
I just
Just kidding.
hold on.
You were holding on to that for dear life.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I was just holding it.
For dear life.
Make a insight check.
Got it. Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck
He-
you is not. Fuck me is
that's
20.
confusing.
Yeah.
It's almost like a damn it, dice joke.
He was holding on to it. I wouldn't say for dear life.
Okay. I obviously Perugini needed that book as part of their magical pact, and we'll obviously do some more investigation on it in follow up for sure.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the book? You still have not answered that question.
No, yes, I've never seen that book or its like. before. It seems, there's something odd about it. The way, it looks more like a journal.
I would like to ask a few questions to you.
To me.
Not in an accusatory tone, but were you observant of the back room in which you found the book the entire time of your preparation?
It was my tent.
Yes, but were you occupying the area the entire night before your performance?
Well, yeah, I had to get ready.
Is it possible that someone could have planted the book there?
Or it could have always been there.
Or it could have always been there. Like there when you set up the tent?
Or there in general. I never looked at that part of the box.
That is true. When did you acquire such a box?
When I created my identity of Moxie Cleopatra.
And how long ago was this?
Insert how many years ago it was.
Fascinating. That was quite some time ago.
Yeah, I mean, a bit.
Yes.
Or maybe not.
Or not.
Interesting.
We'll call it like, I don't know.
Was this
On
given,
level 3, we'll call it 2 years ago.
do you think this was given to you by your patron?
The mask? What, the book?
Oh wait, would I know anything about her patron? Her
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
talked about it.
Okay.
yeah, she talked about it.
Are you asking about the mask or the book?
No, I suppose would the mask have given the book, so to speak?
The mask was found, so we have a tent full of costumes, right? Inside of that tent, I was rummaging to piece together this little number, and I found a box that had a really cool Melpomene mask. And then I put it on, and then my genie came. But it was in a box in the chest.
Interesting.
So I just kept it in there. When I'm not wearing it, I put it in
Roughly
the box.
2 years ago, you received that box, which led you to your patron.
Mhm.
Interesting.
He's so cool.
Philly,
You met him,
I did.
and he's the coolest.
and I must ask, you
Seems
know
alright.
where this chest is currently located?
Probably in the ruins of the circus, yeah.
I suggest we should probably go back and inspect such chest. Perhaps we could find certain details that could give us clues as to where to look.
If it wasn't destroyed in the circus.
Oh no, a genie did pop out of it. So, my best guess is that it wasn't.
So after after everything went down, you were debating about whether or not you should keep it in the box.
Yeah, I did not.
Right.
Huh.
But that would lead me to believe it wasn't destroyed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the chest.
No, I would just assume. I would assume the box because the box is still in the circus rooms, right?
Oh,
So, yeah,
Yeah.
or the chat, but
So the place where all of our costumes are is a separate tent. And that's where I found it, and then I took the little box that the mask was in, and that was in my tent. And my tent is always directly behind the stage.
we should probably find that box.
Mm.
See if we could find
Okay.
out any details. Just a hypothesis.
Shalal speaks up at this point and says, "Your patron is a genie
Mhm.
from the elemental plane of air."
Mhm.
Hey,
They always take the trash. They always take the trash. Come here. Come here. It's okay. They always take the trash on Sundays. You know that.
Love me.
Please don't. Okay, sit. That's not sit. Sit down.
Love me.
Sit down.
Love me. Oh, love me. Love me. Love me.
Okay, that's enough. Go lay down.
I am just grasping at straws here, I will admit. But it does seem that the box may have some ties to the book, and thus warrants investigation.
Shalal says, "What is your genie's name?"
Genie.
Alright, back.
Jumpy.
Why don't we just call him Genie?
Jin is
Robin.
what he is. I wrote it down. Hold on.
No,
Elif.
Elif, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I was
It's
trying
not
to
DJ-NE, is it?
Yeah.
I'm seeing if I wrote it down.
Elif with PH.
Frank.
Is it Elif?
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity. Zombie and no glue it. Unbelievable.
Like a rice peel.
Elif?
Elif.
Elif?
Rice peel.
ELIPH.
His name is Elif. I call him Genie.
Interesting. Yes, I've heard of this genie. But like in story.
I mean, he's kind of old. Sorry.
He was, if I remember correctly, he was a genie of some import.
What?
He was important.
Oh, important. Imported. Probably. Things move around.
Are we all immigrants through life anyway? Oh.
Ice?
Yeah.
That's the next boss.
Bunch of snitches, jeez.
Well,
I mean, I think he's quite important.
Well, yes, if he has some connection to what's going on with the undead, that would be interesting. I don't know exactly why, but I'd have to do some research.
Do you want to talk to him?
I would be happy to.
Genie? Genie?
Yes,
You want to come say hi to this guy with the cloak?
I would love to, but I can't leave the mask.
Yeah, you can, can't he? Can't he? Can't? Sir,
Mask on.
no, you come in.
Come in.
I
He,
grab his.
Yes, it's very strange. Hold on.
he kind of.
Santi, grab the mask, okay?
Why? What do you want me in there?
You grab it.
Yeah,
Make a dexterity check.
Oh, because you both disappear into the. That's right. You both disappear into the.
Like
yeah.
Disney Channel.
Yeah. Dexterity?
Yeah.
16.
Perfect. You grab the mask.
Snatch it.
I feel like maybe I can let. I think I can get all you guys in.
You go into the mask and suddenly you and Shalal are sitting in your.
Do the same thing. I go to my couch. Why?
Shalal is like, his eyes are wide.
Isn't it maybe look like a black and white film?
Isn't he kind of like an older guy too?
Yeah, he's an older elf.
So he's,
I him
so he's already seen some shit? Like
Yeah.
He's gonna see even
Yeah.
more shit?
Yeah.
Great. This is great.
This is astounding.
Isn't this so pretty? I decorated it myself.
Amazing. And he looks over and he sees Elif over in the corners. Oh, yes, of course. You must be Elif.
I run up.
Elif says, yes, I'm Elif. Would you have some questions?
He's talking to himself.
Yes.
Steve just doesn't.
We need a second camera up here. So
Camera one, camera two, camera one, camera two.
Or like one person has like the towel over his head to represent long hair. Ponytail in, ponytail out.
So Shalal says, yes, I have some questions about, well, I understand that there is something to do with the undead in the elemental planes. And then Elif says, that's my understanding too, but I haven't been there in quite some time, so I couldn't tell you what. And then Shalal says, oh, it's quite disheartening. I guess that answers a lot of my other questions as well. Are you stuck here? And Elif says, as far as I know, yeah.
I told him I'd get him home eventually.
Yeah, that's the plan. If I ever try to leave this mask, I just get sucked right back in. So it's kind of a bummer. And then Shalal says, yes, I understand. Well, I guess that answers my questions. Can we go now?
Okay. Genie, you good?
As good as I ever been.
Need anything?
Nope.
All right.
Just freedom.
Any good books lately?
Nah.
I pull out my smut book.
Oh.
Your smut book when you specifically care.
It's called Haunting Adeline.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty. All right. See you soon.
See ya.
And I grabbed the priest and
They appear.
Outside of my hand.
Yeah, how does that work? Do you appear wearing the mask, or
I imagine
just
that I peer
next
out
to
of
him?
it and then I
Okay.
put it back on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Probably, okay. So you just like zip out of the mask when I'm holding it.
Yeah. So you're still holding.
Yeah.
Shalal says, "That is quite an experience.
You're
Right.
welcome.
Weird, huh?
Quite weird.
Oh.
I am going to do some research on what is happening in the elemental planes. While I do that, I would request that you and your friends, if you'd like to go with him, investigate what's happening in the sewers.
All right. We can add that to the agenda for sure, but we do need to go to the carnival to help Moxie search for her family as well.
Indeed. Yes.
If that's all right, please.
Yes, I believe that will be fine. I'll be taking a while to do my investigation as well, so it should be fine.
All right.
Do you guys have a way to contact each other?
We usually just meet up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only there was a system of ravens.
Oh wait, yeah, you said I could have a raven. Do I have a raven?
I have a raven.
Yeah, you actually have.
You have
Yeah.
a raven.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your raven number?
Not a trained raven. Well, trained by you, not trained to carry messages.
Yeah.
They do the portal system.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, but her raven is different.
Yeah. Corvids aren't a monolith or whatever.
Do you have a raven number?
No,
Does the chapel?
It's like 7.
I.
Number
Seven.
You know, people have been telling me to get a raven for the chapel for quite some time. I don't really see the interest in
I know the text right now.
it.
Old man doesn't want email.
You just
They're touch me.
It's been a thing for 100 years. It's fine.
They're touch me. Yeah.
Besides, isn't your organization called the Order of the Raven?
How
Well,
funny.
yes, that exactly. Like I don't see ravens that way. It's
Mine goes.
It's a metaphor, man.
beautiful
Little
bird,
beaker.
by the way.
That begs the question.
Yes,
As I was
beaker.
asking our good friend here, I have since my creation, or before I was created, before the Order of the Raven came to crown us.
Yes.
I was curious how this organization came to be.
Oh, that's a long story.
Oh, really?
I would be happy
Any
to tell you.
particular specific characters that I want name dropped.
I heard of this one hairy fella called Hadado or something.
Yes, that's it.
Dorito?
Dorito. Yeah, maybe.
By the end, he was not Harry.
I would be happy to tell you all about the history of the Order of the Raven as soon as you come back from your mission.
Is this one of those cliffhangers? I hate those.
Where were we? Yes. So Shalal kind of returns to his desk and starts rummaging through scrolls, and he turns over to you. When you're ready, no rush, but there was a particular disturbance mentioned. Let's see. This will load here. Oh, no, not that one. Okay, yeah, let's do that. There was a particular disturbance mentioned near the Penitent Master Furrier, the good quality furrier down in the Dwarven Quarter. That would probably be the best place to start on your investigation.
Yes.
And we're going to go into the sewers.
If your investigation leads there, yes.
Wonderful. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, High Priest,
You're welcome.
for the opportunity.
I don't really see the problem.
Yeah, you wouldn't, would you, Zeebo?
Not at all.
It's stinky.
Stinky.
And it's yeah.
Smells like your milk flask.
Oh, fantastic.
You're gonna find the wrong kind of milk down there.
Oh no.
Ew. Yes.
So, are you guys going from here to the circus? Or-
Yeah.
And just
We're gonna cartwheel there.
As we're walking out, I put my hand on Grim's shoulder and thank you for your gift. That felt good. Also, you're not fired.
I got promoted to go trudge through shit. Wonderful.
Could be worse. You could be fired.
It's
we
Or maybe it'll be
we
better.
get to trudge through shit
Yeah.
true.
together.
Together.
Lovely.
Oh, such a thing reminds me. May I see your bow quickly?
Oh.
Wow.
I wish to be of assistance, as we may encounter dangerous situations in the future.
You can't have my bow, but you can have this crowbar to throw at people.
Oh, no, not to use. I was going to give it back almost. I was going to give it back quite shortly.
I don't want nobody touching my short bow.
Oh, not to. I was going to just infuse it.
With what?
Magic?
It's already magic.
Is it? You have a magical bow already?
Yeah, it's vicious.
Ah, what is
It
that?
does an extra 2d6 damage. That's it.
It's viscous.
You wouldn't have a non-magical
This magic
weapon.
Wait, I
weapon
don't have
deals
a
an extra
magical weapon.
2d6 to any creature
What
it
weapon
hits.
do you use?
I
These
have-
guns.
I pull out my custom-made 3-section staff and show him.
And may I see this for one moment?
I fold it up and give it to him.
I'm going to infuse with enhanced weapon.
Whee! What does that mean?
You get +1. This should give you +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls
Oh.
made to it.
Neat.
Hell yeah.
I was just trying to get that out of the way.
All right. As you guys walk and talk, turn towards the Turnpike Bazaar, you get there and you notice that it is kind of roped off. There
How
aren't
bizarre.
any like the night previous. You had heard investigators basically coming in, but you don't see any of them now. But it is roped off, and like there are kind of people walking around it. Sometimes they stop and take a look. Sometimes they just walk on past. There are a couple of guards at what was the entrance to the circus. You see them kind of turn a couple of people away, but other than that, the circus itself is pretty empty. So what do you do?
I'll go up to the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this was my home. Has anyone shown up yet?
Make a persuasion check.
Remember, I'm decked out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
look like I
And
belong here.
you're on some of the posters as well.
What?
Okay.
6.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me. They look down at you. Like, can't let anyone in. Sorry.
I'm not asking to be let in. I'm asking if anyone showed up.
No, no one showed up.
Insight check.
Two!
Oh, dice are unkind.
It's true as far as you know it.
I may have a plan if we want to get into the circus.
I mean,
Walk
can't
away.
you just pull rank on them or whatever?
I
I just stare at you and smile.
all right. Everyone, bow your heads and look very somber.
Take off my mask.
Put on the sad one.
No, it magically changes,
Oh, right.
but if
Can't-
I'm
can't
smiling,
Based on
force
it
it,
can't-
right?
yeah, it's a disadvantage. So, take off my mask.
Excuse me. here with Order of the Raven, obviously. I've been sent to bring friends and family members to identify the dead. If you could point me in the direction of where we need to go.
Make a deception check. I'll say with advantage because you are part of the Order of the Ravens.
Okay.
Order of the Birds.
The birds.
Ah, birds.
Oh. 9. Oh, it's 18.
Oh,
18?
19.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Uh,
We have to murder said guard.
The one guard looks to the other guard, and then they kind of just step back and say, "Be quick."
And where is it that I'm going to find the bodies?
There are bodies all over.
All right. Thank you.
That was dark.
Okay, beeline it to the tent, my tent, where it was, so we can see.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
There's.
All of us?
With all of you there, yeah.
Yeah. No, I have really. Good
I
investigation.
follow, 10.
We understand.
15.
What?
Investigation.
That's my line.
16.
Okay.
You might as well.
8. Did you investigate, or you just lost further?
oh, what? Sorry, I was sharing the link with people so that they could watch. Investigation?
Yes.
12.
12.
Gee.
You said you got a 15?
Yes.
Right, yeah. With a 15, you notice that you find the chest, you find the box. They have both not been destroyed. A little worse for wear, but they're there. Is there anything specific that you were looking for?
Can I perform an Arcana check on said box?
Yeah.
See if there's something fucking lucky.
Something that's a technical term.
That is a 15.
Fucky wucky.
15?
Yes.
You do not see anything magical about it. There's no runes on it. There's no...
No fucks, no wucks.
I'm gonna
no
open the
magical
box.
You see a old box with like a false bottom that kind of lifts up.
Oh.
That's where she found the...
Ah, yes. Can you lift the false bottom? Do I see anything
It's all empty.
fascinating?
But
Excellent. Now
as you
fascinating.
as you're looking around, though, you do notice out of the corner of your eye there's some movement, kind of off in the distance. And as you look over, you see a man in a black hood.
Lucy and what chance?
Yeah. I'll go. Do they see me see them?
No, when you see him, he's kind of bent over. He looks like he's rummaging through something.
He looked at me, and I looked at him.
Okay.
Brave Robert. And I looked at
What am
him.
I gonna do, jerks? I'm going to say, do not make eye contact. There is someone else here with us.
Who are you saying this to?
Who's behind me?
Me?
Yeah. They say, Moxie, can I kind of tell about the general direction that I see the person?
Yeah.
Say, do you see that area? Can you flank them? Alright, do so now.
Well, are you doing it as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will run towards him, but you must make sure that there's no back road that he could take.
Very short, you know that.
Yes, but I can also shoot flames out of my hand, so I think that should suffice.
Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we dash
Okay.
kind of around.
Make a dexterity check.
Druidcraft. Flower.
All right.
Acrobatic.
Okay, that's gonna be
Okay.
an 18.
But the circus. But the Moxie circus. Moxie circus. She rolled on that one.
Oh no. Yeah, so you guys rush over there, and as you do, what was your roll?
18.
18? You get right up into position, and you sit there and wait for Moxie to do so. As she kind of
I'm
does her
have, a
flips.
fire bolt prepped in my hand.
Yeah. She does some flips and acrobatic stuff to get to her position. jumps off one of the poles on the side, and as she does so, she misunderstood like exactly how strong this pole was. So as she jumps off it, it falls over and she kind of tumbles, and the man in the black hood hears that, looks over, sees her, and starts booking it.
I
Long strider, 55 movement speed. We going. We
Okay.
going, baby. 55.
Sarah books it after him. Let's see real quick here. Okay. Are you gonna grab him?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
we-
gonna.
Okay. Make a
Get back here, you varmint!
make a dexterity check and then a strength check. Make that a contested strength check.
I'm gonna second dexterity check to see
Dirty
how fast
20.
your hog tie was.
Let's go.
That's dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
what's
You
the-
catch up to him and then the strength check.
Check or save?
Uh,
Check. Right?
check. Yeah, because you're grabbing.
Mm,
How close am I to this happening?
7.
7. He rolled a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Same, baby.
So yeah, you kind of you
Brother,
jump
get back
onto him.
here.
You kind of grab him. He almost stumbles, but he keeps himself up. But you're still grabbing hold of him. And as you kind of struggle and
Arms
struggle,
and legs always.
he falls over with that.
Can I get back up and go over there?
Yeah, yeah. You can rush over there. The man with the black hood is kind of yelling, "Ah, let me go! Let me go!" Fuck. What was your question?
I was just wondering how close I was in case I needed to like bless.
Oh.
She, actually. But
Gotcha.
Can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
climb
yeah.
up Sarah and remove his hood?
This is gonna be.
They're both on the floor now, so you don't have to climb.
Oh, did I remove his hood?
They're like rolling around on the floor, and you kind of just throw his hood back, and he looks. You don't recognize him. Looks like some kind of. He's a human. Black hair. He's got kind of a scar on his cheek here.
He's mine! Goddammit. Is his name
like-
Zabe?
No.
Is he cute?
He might. Yeah, he's pretty
What do you
cute.
mean he might? He's your character,
He's
Steven?
like
On a scale of 1
he's
to
like
10?
he's like a rugged kind of cute.
The grapple.
Hold me
Oh,
closer,
this is-
little rain.
Let me go!
Are you grave robbing?
No, I'm not grave
What are
robbing.
you doing touching all these dead bodies, you weirdo?
None of your business.
It is my business. This is my family.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Look at my fucking face, bro. I look like I belong here.
She's the wicked witch.
She came down in a bubble.
Keep down the bubble, dog.
Grow up.
All right.
It's like,
Where are we?
What do we fucking look like? Look at my mask. Look at my face. Let's see how I got these scars.
So he looks at you and says, "Oh, so you're the missing one."
She's right here.
Okay, he struggles some more.
What do you mean?
Make another contested strength check.
Okay.
Sorry.
10.
10. He breaks free from your hold, and he starts running again.
I'm gonna to aim for his shoulder.
you gonna wing him?
His
Yep.
Achilles heel.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get his ankle instead.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's a very painful injury.
God damn it! Why do I keep doing that? Sorry. Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay, yeah, you
I'm doing non-lethal damage.
okay. Yeah,
somehow.
you fire your
No, you got like an arrow that instead of an arrowhead on it, it's got like this little like bag of sand on the end of it.
Yeah. And I
Pops him
do
ankle.
10 non-lethal damage.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, you hit him in the ankle, and he like tumbles to the floor.
Spins him out.
As he does tumble to the floor. Oh, excuse me. He starts crawling. Do you guys like? I imagine you're
I'm
running.
jumping with her.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
Can't see shit with these eyes.
I got an 18.
18.
7. No, 8. No, 8.
You see he at first tries to crawl away, but then he kind of rolls around on his back as he sees you guys coming up. He sticks something in his mouth.
Pull it out.
Make a dexterity check.
I could just both of us working on that. Can I help her?
How are you helping?
Holding his mouth open one.
Yeah.
Pulling it.
Okay, that'll give
She's
you
got
advantage.
smaller hands.
That'll give her advantage.
The smaller, little halfling hands.
18.
Baby hands going down.
18. You kind of dig in there and you try to dig out the little pill that you find, but as you grab it out, you can see you've only got half of it. He is still like, it's taking him a little longer, but he's going unconscious.
How close am I to this happening?
I'll say you're about 50 feet away.
Okay.
Punches uvula.
Actually,
Make her throw up.
Okay, punches uvula.
could I
Hit his
run,
gag reflex.
could I roll a medicine check to see how to counteract?
Make him bold.
Sure.
Make him bored.
An 8 punches uvula.
That's a 10.
Mine's not helping.
You don't know how, and you try to punch his uvula, but instead you punch his chin.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay. Okay. How many hit points does that do?
2d4 plus 3. Proceed with 1.
I'm gonna stick my tiny little halfling hand down his throat.
Hey, just give
On
me
his
that.
side.
Give me that. Just give me that.
Easy there, Ozymandias.
Give me dead. Make him throw up.
6,
Give me dead.
9 points of health.
9. Okay.
And I make him throw up.
Uh,
With my hand. In his throat.
so you heal
Go for
him.
8 damage.
He is healed, but because of the effects of the poison, he is still unconscious. So trying to make him throw up is not going to do anything because he's not actually feeling it.
Technically,
Wait, I think I have some.
Because this is all happening like boom, 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 boom.
you can still throw up when you're like unconscious. You just need to be turned to the side.
I don't have it prepared. You're kidding.
Not in this case.
Why does everyone always run away from us?
Shoot.
He's unconscious but not dead.
Right.
So we need an antidote.
Is he dying? Do we know? No, he's just like unconscious.
You heal him, so he's stable, but he's just unconscious.
Got it.
What was his peel? Zebo, can you identify this peel?
This peel? I will
This peel.
identify this peel.
This does not look like any kind of fried or peel that I have seen.
I'm gonna roll for medicine.
Okay.
Okay, that's an 18.
Finally.
So
Peel.
the pill is first of all, it's broken in half. Second of all, it's a little bit disintegrated already. So it's difficult to tell exactly, but it looks like it is
Children's Tylenol.
I like tap.
from your
I think-
from your experience. This is probably a pill that
Or cyanide.
it looks like the kind of drug that gets passed around in like lower circles, like
Oh.
Oh, like a drug.
Like
yeah.
spookla, or what's it
This,
Skooma.
Skooma.
interestingly enough, this appears to be a recreational drug.
Ooh, gimme.
I got it. Interesting.
Zebo just falls over.
Make a Constitution check.
Well, I'm a robot.
I see.
Remember
colors.
last campaign when I was just like, wow, Steve's really like lenient whenever you guys say you want to do something and you're like, I'm joking.
That is a nat 20.
Okay.
I'm built different.
You can so
Literally
Yeah.
built.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
when you taste it, you can identify the effects that it would have had. It kind of makes you go unconscious, obviously. In very high doses, which this appears to be a very strong dose, it can kill you. But it seems to have been made magically through some sort of necrotic magic.
Who wants to take this recreationally?
He didn't. He was trying to kill himself, so he couldn't give away
Yeah,
what
but
he was
people
doing.
often take it in lighter.
This was
Like
a
fentanyl.
this was a particularly strong dose. Like,
Okay.
this was
But
made.
generally,
to
it's
kill.
kind of like a roofie drug. Interesting. That's dark.
I still try to make him throw up.
It seems that this was meant to be taken in order to kill himself.
Some milk.
I've known usually the effects render the user unconscious, but from what I can tell, this is a significantly higher dose, and as such would prove lethal if fully ingested.
Timo, you're so smart.
Thank you. Comparatively.
I'm gonna let that slide.
Sarah's gonna have a problem with Zemo.
I mean to say, I'm such a little robot.
I'm just a widow robot.
All right, what do you guys do with this information?
Well, I suppose we must wait until he has awakened.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on top of him.
Maybe for a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, you're not sure how long it'll take for him to wake up.
Great, short rest. Ooh, let's inspect what he has on it.
Oh,
Investigate.
No, shake him
Make
down.
an investigation
I'll
check.
help you.
She helped with, so that gives me advantage. Oh, 15.
15. With a 15, you will find a piece of paper on him. When you open it up, it has a symbol. It's kind of a stylized skull and crossbones.
Pirates.
Do you show it to everyone? So everyone make a. If everyone who lives, it's you're the only one who lives in Emerald. Good, you live in Emerald proper, like in
Yeah.
the city.
Yeah.
So you make a wisdom check.
You
Or-
live right
or history.
outside of it, right?
Wisdom.
Kinda.
Wisdom it is. 12? Because I don't think I can cast guidance on myself.
Don't eat this here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can.
I can? And I cast guidance on myself.
You're like,
Let me think. Just guide the shit out of yourself.
ooh,
2.
uh-oh.
Yeah. So what I have 12, 14.
14. That's enough. So you recognize this symbol as the symbol of a gang that has showed up fairly recently, and you know that they have been rumored to take up headquarters in the sewers.
Well.
We got some
Oh,
sewer
paths.
pirates.
All paths lead to the sewers.
Some poo pirates.
Oh dear. Pooh Pie.
Want to hear my favorite pirate joke?
I know exactly.
Just
what-
because I don't
That's a
know
good
the
joke.
feeling of having poo on me does not mean I care to have poo on me.
What's a pirate's favorite letter? R.
Honor?
A pirate might say R, but his true love be the sea.
Tip out.
Grim
Yeah,
laughs
that's a-
uncharacteristically
yeah, that's
hard
a-
at that joke. It's like rolling on the floor.
Yeah, that's a 2. I'm unimpressed. What? I wanted the dice to decide.
So what do you do with this information?
Being bullied by his sand.
He has nothing else on him?
He's got a bag of these, like, say 10 silver.
Baroque ass.
I didn't see that happen.
And what did you roll for investigation? Right, it was 15.
15.
I'll say you also see the letter that has the symbol on it has some writing on it, but you don't understand the writing.
Do any of us understand it?
I speak common, sign language, deep speech.
An elfish.
Just know that. Maybe speak.
Common draconic halfling.
What do you speak? What do you speak? What do you speak?
Common Dwarvish Giant.
I speak Gnomish.
Common, Elvish, and sign language.
Cute.
It's none of that.
Can I?
Damn it, you got me.
Can I run an intelligence check or history check possibly to determine the language of its origin?
Sure. Guidance. Plus D4.
Plus D4.
Have not been using that
Oh,
already.
Get guided.
all right.
Get
So this would be
guided.
history, right? Would you argue history or investigation?
You can go with either. It's up to you.
I'm gonna go investigation then. So
Nice.
that's 4 plus 12, 16, dirty 20. Oh wait, hold on. 21.
21.
How is it?
This is Thieves' Cant.
Thieves' Cant? Oh, we don't have a rogue.
One time.
Shit.
Don't have rogue around.
And
Where is that dwarf? The shitty one.
we're not shitty yet.
Are you able to use a Thieves' Cant?
Me? Oh yeah. No. I was literally looking at that yesterday because we played in our other campaign and I am playing a rogue. I'm like, man, I never used Thieves' Cant.
Perhaps we
If
can
only
find
I
someone in
could play
town
rogue.
who would know. Someone of the savory sort.
We'll just hold on to it.
Maybe Elliot's a rogue. Like I said, a bad one, but maybe he's a rogue.
Could be.
Okay.
Zebo, make another wisdom or history check.
Or wisdom or history. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a history check on that.
Still a D4.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I was lucky. Wow, that is gonna be another 21.
Nice.
Yeah.
You recognize this black hood to be the same kind of hood from that the person who sold you the ticket was wearing. It's not the same guy, but it is the same kind of hood.
I kind of look. Hey, it's just a minute. This man is wearing the same wardrobe as the man who sold me the fake VIP ticket yesterday.
Bum, bum, bum.
Perhaps he is also part of the same organization.
I start taking off the hood. Gonna put it on.
If I had to create a hypothesis,
It is a bag
This
over
man-
your head.
if I had to make a hypothesis, this man could have been looting. Can we check his body for any, does he have any loot on him?
No, he just had that bag of 10 silver, but other than that,
10 silver? Yeah, I mean, that people at Emberhall are quite poor. I don't imagine you can get much loot. Interesting.
Maybe
Well,
they were the reason behind everything. Whoa! We should go to the sewers.
the attack of the poo pirates.
Yeah.
Okay. Why we should bring him back to the hotel, or bring him to the guards,
Or bring them
to the chapel,
ooh,
and tie him up.
ooh, upside down.
Moxie, I suggest that
Inflame him.
you be the one to lead this. I suspect you are good at tying people up.
I think the things we'll need to do to this man should not be done near a holy site.
No, but the church can at least,
Aggressive
teach-
interrogation. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Don't you remember the Inquisition?
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
And nobody expects the Raven Queen. So we can bring him to the chapel, have them hog time, ask him questions while we go down and deal with the poo-poo
Or
pirates.
they can, heal him from his, trying to unalive himself, because that's a problem psychologically
That's
and
probably
physically.
that's probably against a tenant or whatever.
And
right?
then we just say he can't leave because he's so sick,
Yeah.
and we'll get. And then ask questions, not aggressively, sir.
Moxie Brat.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Yeah, it's
It's
right
just
there.
right there.
It's a
Is
hop, skip, and a.
Is it right? Is it right there for the which is probably the largest person here that's gonna have to carry?
Yeah, I
it?
immediately like.
I can help.
You guys are holding the hands up.
No, I can do it. There, let me roll a strength check.
12. 30-20.
What the fuck? Accent dropped.
Natural 20.
What? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Just trying to lift this guy? That's all?
Yeah.
Well, the idea, I guess, that's you guys want to take him back to the temple. Is that
Yeah.
the idea? Yeah. I mean, I just
It's difficult. I mean, you can like
he's a regular.
Yeah,
size-
lift
he's a
up.
regular
four
size
of
human.
It's a regular sized human, yeah, but
I rolled a nat 20 on my strength check. I do a cool like jujitsu rollover. Now I got him in a fireman's carry.
and what
you know?
we can do is, Zebo, do you have legs or wheels?
I have legs. Can you not see the legs on me?
What? Sorry, Eric. Does Zebo have legs?
Yes, Zebo does have legs.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that we could all each grab a limb, and then Zebo's like under his torso, just like on wheels, just like keeping him
You
steady.
think I'm gonna give Zebo wheels? This world doesn't have elevators. This place be a fucking nightmare.
No,
Yeah,
I
we've already established that D&D world is incredibly unfriendly for disabled people.
Yes.
This was a whole thing on the internet last year. We don't need to retread that.
Well, I
Chat
was
stay
just,
out of it.
but what if you had little wheels that you could pop on? You know, I'm just saying.
Get that
Like,
leg.
Like
Or
bowling.
whatever.
That sounds like something I could definitely work on creating for an attachment.
Yeah.
Little roller skates.
Oh.
Out of his feet.
Go catch
Skates.
In the meantime, I'm actually going to begin workshopping a blueprint for this. Sure.
good.
Tractor wheels.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
We're carrying his dead
Why
weight.
his dumbass back to the temple?
So if you're dragging him the whole way,
No, not
or
dragging.
fireman,
Fireman carry.
Okay.
I got him over the shoulders here.
I'll say make a couple of more strength checks. Though.
Yeah.
We both help.
We're helping you.
Yeah.
We're helping.
All of us.
So
I'm sitting on
advantage.
top of Zebo's shoulders.
So alright, so advantage.
I have an 8 in strength. You ain't. I can carry his shit.
17.
Okay.
No matter.
Yeah, it takes you a while. You're taking him to the sanctum.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you get him there after
If
like
you
45 minutes.
if you click your inventory,
Just
you
trudging
can
on
see
back.
weight carried, and then you can see your maximum amount of weight that you can carry without being encumbered, and then you can see your encumbering weight.
how do I see that again?
Inventory, and then literally right below inventory, you see weight carried.
I can carry 195 pounds.
I can carry 180.
I can carry. Wow, 120.
See, we're good. We're great. We're fine.
All right.
Halflings are small, but they're sturdy.
Wait, how much do you weigh?
You might
The
have
halfling?
soaking
Yeah.
wet,
Something like that.
if that.
Wait, what? How many?
Probably like 80, 90.
80, 90? Hop aboard.
Stand on your shoulders. I was stand. On my tippy toes like a barn.
Nice.
Little twinkle toes.
I wait for your not luck. The wheels.
So you get the guy to the sanctum of rain. We're gonna do from there.
You should probably take the lead. I don't think it was helpful when I talked last time.
We just need them to heal him and keep him here until we can come back.
All right. So then I go back to the same area with all of like the
That's me.
rooms and
Yeah.
offices, and I don't go to the high priest's office. I go to another
Cleric.
cleric.
You do see another
That's
cleric.
lower rank.
Yeah. You do see another cleric kind of back there, getting ready for the day, putting his vestments on. About, let's say, what's this guy's name? Let's call him Colton.
Oh,
Colton, long time no see. How have you been, my friend?
I've been good. Okay. Do you have the guy with you?
Yes.
yeah, I follow.
He's got
I follow
you're following behind?
Yeah.
You kind of, what is going on here?
Right. Weird question. What are your tasks for today?
I was to oversee the pyres and sort of, attend to any of the worshippers. What is happening?
Right. So,
You said you tried to kill him.
High Priest has tasked me and my friends here, our party, with investigating the sewers, which we believe this crime gang is a shopman And
The
this
poo
is one of their,
pirates.
the poo pirates, yes. We believe this is one of their members. We found him at the carnival, tried to kill himself, didn't let that happen. And we basically need you to watch him or get some help to kind of tie him up, make sure he can't leave so we can get more
And
information about
heal
sewers.
him. He has so much street drug
Well-
called spuma. In his body.
It's canon.
What's
Um,
it really called?
Skooma.
Yeah, it's close enough.
No, it's Spooma now.
in Cronus, it's Spuma.
Skooma.
Yeah, he says,
Spuma.
you want me to hold a criminal in the sanctum of the Raven Queen?
I immediately look at the group.
We don't know if he's a criminal. Well, we do know he's probably a criminal, but we need to find out. And we need to bring him to justice, right? Because that's what good people of the church do, yeah? So he's dying, right? Because he's poisoned himself with the stupid little spuma peel. And the spuma peel. And you have to, you're a cleric, right?
Yes.
So heal him, get the poison out of his body, hold him here so we can go check the poo-poo sewers, and everything will be happy, and then we'll bring him to jail. Just lock him down, it's fine.
Exasperatedly, he says, okay.
No, it's okay. So, and the high priest is okay with this.
Well,
It's part of our mission
part of the mission. and
that
if-
he put on us.
Yeah, and if he goes to jail, then we might not have a chance to talk to him
Yes.
before the police do, and it'll delay the investigation. The high priest was very specific about the timeline that this was needed to get done, so
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage because I'm helping.
Everything that you guys have said has informed DC of this persuasion check.
It sounds bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Fucker.
guidance.
I don't think it's gonna help you. Oh, nice.
It did. 11 plus 3, 14.
14. He says, "How much will you give me?"
What about this 10 silver?
Really?
Really, really.
Oh god.
It comes in a little bag. It says crown.
Check. Do you offer anything?
And I'll do your cleaning duties for the next month.
I will hold you to that.
Alrighty.
Bring him over here. He kind of leads you over to one of the rooms, and he grabs the bag.
Nice. Removes 10
Oh.
silver.
And he kind of sets up a chair. Set him here. I'll make sure he doesn't leave this room.
Thank you. Thank you.
I started to pull out rope from my bag, but it's like,
Like
You
a
know,
bunch
like-
of flags.
yeah, the
Yeah.
flags. A couple flags are tied to it. Here you go.
Great. Thanks. All right. On your way.
To the sewers!
Play.
To the sewers.
All right. You guys make your way to the Dwarven Quarter. Give me a second.
The dwarvens who have quarters.
The Dwarven Quarter. That's like commemorative or legal tender? What kind of?
That magnet?
Yes. Okay. As you guys walk into the Dwarven Quarter, it is. You're very familiar with this, but for the rest of you, the Dwarven Quarter is a little bit. It's more dingy than the rest of the city. It's kind of. There's not like a full-on wall that separates it from the rest of the city, but there are like some barriers and stuff. You see a lot more guards kind of around the perimeter of the Dwarven Quarter. You notice that the lack of dwarves in the rest of the city is kind of just something you took for granted. It's not you didn't actually notice it until you get to the dwarven quarter and see that there's a lot of dwarves going here and there. But there's not just dwarves. There's a whole bunch of different kinds of people, and it makes you aware that the rest of Ember Hall is a lot of just humans. You don't see there's maybe an elf or two, but you don't see a whole lot of other species until you get to the dwarven quarters. There's dwarves, like a majority dwarves. There's halflings. There's gnomes. You see some firbolgs here and there. You see a couple of tieflings. All manner of species, just walking here and there in the dwarven quarter. It just makes you aware that there's a lot more diversity of species in the world in general, but especially in the dwarven quarter compared to the rest of Ember Hall.
So a lot of Ember Hall is pretty right. Would that be the same for the other areas of Ember Hall, like the other more regional neighborhoods or more ethnic neighborhoods would also be the same way, where they're significantly more
A little bit.
multicultural than
A little bit
the
more.
the main thoroughfares and stuff like that?
Yeah. Okay. I'll say go ahead and make perception checks. Oh, excuse me, as you walk through the streets.
Yeah.
13.
7.
Whoa, 23. I see some.
Ooh. They said
22.
22. Okay.
16.
Okay. You rolled really good, but go ahead and roll with advantage because you know this place, just in case you get a higher.
Not 20. Nope, that wasn't that one.
Okay. So as you guys walk through, the two of you notice there are a couple of people who, as you walk through, take note of you and kind of just either hide themselves or scurry away. And one or two of those people have black hoods, but they're like pulled down.
That match mine.
Oh, that's right. You're wearing yours.
Yeah,
Very,
it
very
pinned it.
draped.
I
Oh,
pinned
you
it.
pinned it.
So it doesn't fall down my face.
Okay.
And I'm like holding it.
And it is matching hers. You get to the penitent master furrier, and you see there's a well, I'll say, next to the furrier, where you can kind of smell something from the well. It smells really bad. You can kind of like get a bit of a whiff of it as you were like just walking around, but now that you're here, it's like a lot stronger. Doesn't smell like shit, but it doesn't also particularly smell good either. It's it's just strong. But this is probably your best entrance into the sewers.
I've heard stories that dwarves can team up together to create a mecha dwarf. Feud.
Can all form your head.
Alright, do you want to like inspect the entrance, investigate it?
Now let's just jump in.
No.
Well, we still have the Steve's camp too, though. I bet we can find someone to raid it. So if we capture one of them alive,
We
not that
should
we're gonna
capture everyone. What happened to just hello? How are you?
It's true, you're the friendly one.
Yeah, let me talk to him. I'm gonna take a look around and try and find the shadiest looking person.
Okay.
Me.
Make a perception check with advantage.
do you use it for no? So
No,
18.
You do see
Like one of the Kindles?
A guy kind of busying himself with some
I think it's good. Because of
some boxes that he keeps under a blanket on a cart.
Mhm.
He seems to be like, as he's doing this, he's looking around trying to hide what he's doing. And you do notice that he has like a black cape on.
I'm gonna Can I borrow that piece of paper real quick?
Can I bet that now?
All right, I'm gonna just kind of like jog over to him, and I'm gonna put my hands on the cart to stop him.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, I need you to read something real quick. Are you a thief?
What the fuck are you?
What does this say?
Get out of here!
What does it say?
Make a persuasion check.
So persuasive.
Wow, you just saw the first dwarf here and you called them a thief? Yeah, you belong on the other side. Oh, Jesus.
That's a good
What if
roll.
I roll intimidation?
What did you roll for your
Pulls
persuasion?
out Eldritch Key.
5. He smacks the paper away, and just
Dexterity check to keep it in my hand. 23.
23. Okay, you keep it in your hand.
Can I come up? Who's wearing a hood?
He's wearing a cape. You don't see a hood on that cape.
Okay.
Is he a dwarf?
Yeah.
Can I go up and start speaking dwarvish to him?
Okay.
We're all just in a bad gang.
Well, before you do that, he smacks the page away and he says, "Careful what you're doing around here, let miss. Don't want to get the wrong impression."
I'm taller than you. Don't you call me little. Now, what does it say?
What do you do?
I just go up.
You do not
I
have
go
a
to
street smart
hello, my
thief.
friend.
Now,
Obviously, we're
I
not
grew up
looking
in
to
the
cause any
woods.
trouble. We just needed
Yeah.
this bed, if that's okay.
What makes you think I can read something like that?
Look at you. You look sketchy as hell. I'll give you 20 gold if you read this.
Make another persuasion check.
we are gonna get robbed in an alleyway.
Ah, much better. 18.
18. 20 gold, you say?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of cash.
He grabs it.
And I'm gonna insight to see if his eyes are actually like looking to read it, or if he's just thinking of a bullshit lie to say.
Okay.
Guidance.
Thank God. 14.
14. He looks like he's actually reading it.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
he looks up and he says, "Where did you get this from?"
Don't worry about it. What does it say? I give him 10 of the gold. Now tell me what it says.
This is just a list. A list of body parts.
Flower
Just a body parts?
and flower. Clover. Clover.
Blonde with red dress.
Huh. Which body parts?
All of them. There's an arm or a leg.
Yeah, those are body parts.
Golly.
Torso, a head.
Zebo, make a note of this. Which one says arm? Which one says leg?
Alright, I'll just go.
Yeah.
Got a memory.
We do
bank.
something like that. And I give him the other 10 gold. Thanks.
Are those crossed off, like marked, like they're being collected, or is it just a blank list?
Yes, some of them are crossed off.
Ooh, it's
Oh.
probably necromancy.
Oh, they're probably trying to make a person.
Ugh.
I think they are.
Oh, what if Elliot's doing it? Wouldn't that be a twist?
Yeah, we didn't ask his last name. Maybe it's Frankenstein.
The church might be able to get out of him. They're paying him a visit later today. Obviously, hopefully. So,
Baker, make a note of that. We need to follow up with the church. Beep, beep. He's a very tiny raven.
The man or dwarf that you were talking to kind of
What's a man?
hikes
to a
up his
dwarf? What's a dwarf to a god?
he picks up his cart and starts walking off.
As he's rolling off, can I like do a quick like to see what's in the boxes in his cart,
Yeah.
or is it totally covered?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's mostly covered, but depending on what you roll, maybe it's not.
Guidance as well.
Investigation or
Perception.
Bang. Dirty 20.
Inside of the phone.
Nice.
Relax.
As he's rolling away, you notice that the corner of one of the boxes is sticking out of the blanket that is covering it, and you notice a couple of letters on it in common. Seems to spell out the word supreme.
Yeah, I said.
I'm feeling supreme.
Oh my god.
He's a hype beast.
The
Wow.
hype beast.
Unreal. He's selling knockoff Supreme. It's probably fucking Nike under there.
Some fake Louis Vuitton stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gucci should go for more dope right now. What was that stuff called? Oh, apple cider, the fried
Oh, the
dough
fried-
cider.
Oh yeah.
Fried
Since
booze.
that came into the dwarven quarter, the place has gone downhill.
Fried booze and spoo. Yep.
The spuma epidemic is reaching fever pitch.
As once he gets to like a further enough distance, I'm gonna say, that guy's box said Supreme on it, like the sneakers.
I may not be the most tactful, but may I suggest keeping some of your commentary to yourself while we are in this area? They are not very appreciative of questions.
I'll kill him. Sarah, that's extreme.
Okay, well if they're gonna hurt me or hurt any of my friends, they gonna get ass whooping.
Yeah, hard us?
Yeah, hurt you.
Okay.
I ain't got no healing that I can do except these fucking berries.
Oh, hurt.
Hey, you do the berry. No reason.
All right, what do you guys do?
Choose the words.
Yeah, I guess that's our charge. That's
We're
Going-
gonna be
going down.
The necromancy.
Going down into the well.
I'm gonna go ahead and use I'm gonna use Druidcraft to create some very strong smelling flowers like lavender or perhaps like
How
would rosemary count as like one or
how
some strong sweet smelling
Yeah.
flower. And I'm like, put these up your snoot. Put these up your beaks. Not you.
they just fall off?
Yeah.
How far is the hole down?
It's like a good
It's a deep hole.
60, 70 feet.
Okay. Well,
and that's
I'm
our best option for
going
getting
to cast Featherfall.
On all of us.
Actually, that might have been too hard.
For the sewers?
Yeah, this is probably more like
20.
20 to 30. Yeah.
So falling creature.
I mean, you can still do featherfall if you want.
Wait, how much you said? Like 50 feet?
20 to 30 feet.
I'm gonna use my hempen rope, which is 50 feet.
I want to do some acrobatics.
Nice.
As
Well,
well
I
as
do. I mean,
Titans.
actually, if we do have rope, because I do have an all-purpose tool, like a magical all-purpose tool, I
Okay.
can like create like a winch to attach the rope to like the like the
Mhm.
what do you call
A
that?
python.
Yeah, the what?
It's called a python. When a wall doesn't offer handholds and footholds, you can make your own. A python is a steel spike with an eye through which you can loop a rope.
Interesting. Okay, a patent. Do we have any steel?
Yeah.
Hey,
Do we have any like steel on it?
you're like made of it, right?
Well, I'm not going to cannibalize myself, Nazi,
What do we need steel for?
I have a lamp.
because then I can make a python.
I have them
Oh, thank you.
here.
I'm going to use. Would this qualify for a smithing or a carpenter's tool?
Stick it in the wall.
Okay. Well, I was gonna like kind of put them together. I'm just trying to use my. I was making stuff. That's what I do. I make stuff.
Okay, Zebo.
I will say you can use these without having to roll because of your ability.
Okay.
So you can just stick them onto the.
Okay, so I'm going to like attach the rope to the pipe and craft it and stick it onto the edge of the wall.
Yeah.
Or around it, like this, and I'm going to throw the rope down.
Okay.
And I go after you.
I'll go down first.
Okay.
Robots do not have shipboard.
What is that? Acrobatics?
It's athletics, strength. Which one is that?
Guidance, right? Guidance, right?
Yes. sorry. Absolutely.
21.
Nice. Yeah, you make it down without any issue. It is very dark down there. You are an elf, so you have dark vision.
Yep.
So that means that you can see. It's like near the well entrance. It's dim light, but beyond say 20 feet, it's darkness, which you can see, but you can't see detail.
Tinderbox.
It's how far does that go?
Not very. Oh, just kidding. I actually have a torch.
Okay.
20 feet.
Okay. So
Oh, it burns bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
okay. So 40 feet you can see dim light. Who's going next?
I'm gonna do the.
Oh, like Superman.
All right. Make a acrobatics check.
Such a good game.
Mhm.
Not
With
very
guidance?
playable, though.
Oh, very good.
Maybe.
18. That with guidance. That's right.
Yeah, nice as well.
22.
A perfect performance from Moxie Cleopatra.
Oh, yeah.
You stick the
Right,
landing.
start hopping.
I'm going to go be next.
Okay.
I don't think I'm that heavy, so I should be fine.
Can you extend your arms and just like hold on and then just like fall?
Unfortunately, no.
He doesn't want to get skiffed.
Go ahead and make a athletics check.
Oof. Why did you want to say that?
Guidance.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're alright.
That's 18.
Oh yeah, you make it. Make it all the way down. You just hand over hand, grab the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just using rope, right?
I didn't.
Well,
Guess I'm next, I guess.
Go ahead.
Guidance.
Santi falls on his ass because he's somehow residually drunk.
Well, it's athletics, so that's going to be a 20.
20? Yeah, perfect. Last one.
I really want someone to bust their ass.
Well,
Wow, cheese it. Ebo.
I will.
there you go.
No, I lied.
You got it.
It's 8, 9.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh, and he's the last one coming through.
Yeah.
We can catch him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm heavy.
I'm strong.
you jump over the side of the well and attempt to like grab onto the
Moxie
rope,
flat.
but you miss,
Yeah.
and then fall all the way down. It's not a hard landing. There's some water there. You don't take any damage,
Okay.
but you do splash some sludge all over everyone.
Don't fret. Don't fret. I cast prestidigitation and clean this all right up.
No thank
Oh, okay.
Don't
Is there a
worry.
spell slot for that?
No, it's
It
not
can't.
will.
Ah.
Gotta keep this cute outfit clean, you know?
All right, everyone make perception checks. Who does not have dark vision?
Nothing.
I don't have dark.
You stick with me
Oh,
and you have
right,
40
yeah.
feet.
Yep.
40 feet.
Question is,
of
can I give myself dark vision in the future?
Yeah, with guidance.
gonna say it's 11.
Okay.
Got 13.
Perception?
Yeah.
I think that's 17.
Rolled in that one, but I have a total of 7.
Okay.
And my passive, 14.
And I get a 10, but my passive is 12, so.
Could I will say, down there, do I... Oh, wait, I can't smell.
I can.
I want
You
to know
can-
if anyone can detect hints of sulfur, because I can cast Firebolt.
You can analyze the
Air quality.
the air quality, basically the construction of the air around you, basically.
Let's do that.
Sorry. Make another perception check for that.
Okay, that's 14.
14. You don't detect any sulfur.
I'm going to prepare a Firebolt cantrip in my hands.
Okay.
What?
Wouldn't it be weird if we didn't smell sulfur in a sewer?
You smell like methane.
Oh.
Shit, but not
Extinguish
but
fire.
not sulfur.
I hand you a torch.
Oh, that doesn't really help. Oh, can I take the torch and then do like a Firebolt cantrip on it?
Well, yeah.
Let me do that.
Okay.
Yeah, torches are lit.
The beacon is lit. A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh god, I forgot everyone's perception checks now.
17.
You got 17.
13.
13.
Trash.
14.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. So with your 17, you look off in the distance and like back off in the darkness where you're using your dark vision to see. You see like the silhouette of a person lying on the floor, like next to a turn in the sewer.
I'm gonna go run up to that. Let's see.
We're in the cellar. Where there's a game.
Oh, this is a dead guy. I want to help.
Well, it's slowly make our way there, and it's right at the turn. We don't know what's around it. We gotta sneak and then like peek, turn the analog thing and like
So you can sneak and peek, you know?
See,
I
so
try and
activate hardened detective mode.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what I have this.
changes.
I am going to cast Eyes of the Grave.
Ooh.
So as an action,
Fancy.
you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that to look at that dead body.
Read it again.
As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your action.
You definitely sense undead from this guy.
Yikes.
Ooh. Can I also do something similar, except extend that with primeval awareness? So I can detect undead within 1 mile because they're my favorite enemy. So can I are there like undead everywhere, like sprinkled? Yeah.
There's undead everywhere down here.
I get to do bonus dance. Do the sewers count as Underdark?
This might smell like the Underdark, but
Mom.
No, you say
Are
yes.
you still walking up to this guy?
I was going quickly and then I looked at him and saw he was undead and stopped immediately and came back to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly like that. Making lots of clanking noises with my shoes.
Okay. Now what?
We're all gonna die. Well, let's go kill him. If he's undead,
well, he's already dead.
he's undead.
Oh, in the back.
Let's sneak.
You're gonna sneak up to him?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Sneakies?
I'm.
I'll be in front. Oh no. 15.
15.
15.
So no sneaking.
9.
What?
9 stealth check.
Sneak it up.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm actually okay at stealth.
It's
13,
Say,
17, 23.
every round is 10 seconds in combat, right?
No.
6 seconds.
6 seconds, okay.
Also, side note, remember I'm Gloomstalker, so my first action, I can do 2 attacks.
Got it.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys.
Fuck you too.
You sneak up to this figure, and it doesn't appear to move. Who is? Is anyone like getting particularly close?
Can I investigate the body?
Stillest of the undead.
I'm gonna investigate the body
Yes.
for any.
I say I'm 3 back.
I'm going to
I'll be right behind you.
roll for investigation.
Yeah.
That is. Oh, do I still get my guidance?
Yes.
Okay. I'm already gonna get touch. I roll.
What?
That's gonna be 25.
Nice. Okay.
I grab it.
As you as you sneak up on this guy, you notice that he is not moving at all as you walk up on him. He is definitely undead. You can see where he's like all gnarled and what's the word? Decayed
You can see his sinew.
and rotted. There's bones. You can see the bones of his cheeks sticking out of his flesh. But you don't. He's just not moving. So he's you, with that high roll, you can assert that this person was undead, but that he was
Can I
killed again.
turn my all-purpose
Re-deaded.
tool into a stick?
We should have green light because it's a sewer.
Another thing that you notice is that when you investigate his arm, look down at his hand, he has 2 hands on one arm.
2 hands, like
Becca, is that you?
this, like.
Like one of them appears to be like sewn on to.
Sewn on like
To
on
the
top like
wrist.
this.
It's on your
Okay.
2 years.
Okay.
That joke.
I took the hands of them. Okay.
At the end
Like
of
slapper. And I go. I do believe this. I mean, I believe this creature to be dead, in a sense, but there seems to be.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Make it green. We're in the sewer.
It's
Hold that.
Make what?
Make the light green.
Yeah, because
Oh, shit.
Sewer.
We're in the sewer.
You're
But
right.
can I roll a wisdom check to see what kind of undead it is?
Is he wearing a cloak as well?
Is he hot?
How big are those hands?
Yeah. You know what they say, the size of your undead hands. The size of your. Oh.
Okay, one thing at a time.
Too much.
Green
Alright.
light
Too much.
check.
What was your thing?
My thing was rolling a wisdom check because it's my favorite undead or my favorite enemy, so I can roll wisdom with advantage to identify what type of undead it is.
Gotcha. Yes, make a wisdom check.
Wizzy whiz with advantage. Oh, God damn it! Don't look at me.
Guides. Aside.
18.
Someone used necromancy to bring this guy back as a zombie.
Gasp.
Zombie for romance. See?
I had this feeling.
But they're making like body parts, and they're getting a little checklist. Maybe they're trying to make them superhuman or something.
Freeze is tripping.
Are you okay if we go ahead and just.
He's already dead.
We need to make sure. I'm gonna take my short sword and just basically press it on his neck.
I look at you and I go, and then I stall.
The wonderful bond of extra killing.
Does he have a cloak?
Uh,
Like my.
no.
Hayes learned the tradition of double tap.
Trying to get everyone close.
Always double tap. Yeah.
Yeah?
Infiltrate the
Yeah.
necromancer.
Yeah. It's like the first rule of like dress.
Like,
Fight.
now I'm a necromancer.
Should we check his pockets? Maybe it's a. I'll check his pockets.
Okay, make an investigation check.
His flesh pockets.
Wait, is he clothed?
He's undead. Is he clothed?
Yeah, he's got some ratty clothes on.
Okay.
Two. That's it.
What am I doing again?
Investigation.
18.
18.
What are you doing? What are we doing here, cutie?
There is nothing in his pockets, but you do notice that the sort of rips and tears that are in his clothing come from some melee weapons. Someone has been down here trying to kill these zombies.
Hell yeah. I bet it's Elliot.
Elliot the zombie slayer rogue.
Fueled by pancakes.
And revenge.
Would I know if there are any like other groups in the city that have similar viewpoints to Church of the Raven about like hate for undead and necromancy? Like, can I roll for that, like history check?
Yeah, make a history check.
Not the city, but Beliki.
Cute.
Leaky?
She's like the goddess. She considers Sylvanas as like her father, nature and circle of life and stuff like that. So they're like vehemently like against undead.
Okay.
'Cause it's the circle of life.
13 plus 13.
13? Okay. I'll say that you do know about, what did you say? Maliki. But
Maliki on the first.
it's very rare to see a Maliki worshiper in Emerald.
Okay, so there's not like a church.
Right.
Follow Maliki.
Where's
But-
she leading you?
Giggity.
Out.
Right.
Outside.
The hell out of here.
Maliki's followers typically don't establish temples. They usually just use like groves to commune, similar to Sylvanas.
Yeah.
So they don't really have established temples because Maliki's in the trees, like the Lorax.
Heard.
But yeah, so the Raven Queen is like the predominant view like that. And there are some people who don't necessarily like subscribe to the Raven Queen religion, but still believe that.
Okay.
R.I.P. Kalimdor.
So it's possible.
Okay.
Isn't he dead?
Damn. Maybe. Do we know if Kalimdor... Do we know if from the emergence of Orcus, which gods got...
I would say so, yeah.
So Kalimdor's dead.
Because the Raven Queen came in, and I imagine word would spread that the reason for that is because the old death god is dead. Excuse me.
Death.
For the death god.
Kalimdor sucked anyway.
Kalimdor is my boy.
Um,
Not for this character, but
I just wonder.
Are you-
champion? Beyond.
Are you guys doing anything else with this body?
no, we crushed its head.
As you traverse far deeper into the sewers, make perception checks.
No.
Another perception check. Why? Oh, that's 11.
11.
15.
I get some I'm pursuing the shit out of it.
Nice.
12.
Well,
16.
16. I should have made you do this first, but go ahead and also make stealth checks.
I know.
Udo.
Activating. Stealth 5. Oh, that's 14.
10.
19.
Nice.
Damn.
50.
Okay.
18.
Nice. You guys did pretty good.
I short circuited for a second. I was like,
Numbers? Letters?
As you guys trudge through the sewers, there is so the way the sewer is structured. There's like a stream, obviously, and then there's like 2 platforms on either side, or 1 platform on either side, or 2. I imagine you guys are walking down one of these. Like all of you are on one platform. As you guys are walking, you are the first to hear off in the distance a groan.
What kind of road?
It's like
So I don't think of. Oh yeah.
You hear 2 people behind the
Oh,
the door.
That's like a
Open the door.
so a rain style. Got it.
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely inform the group that I hear a very disheartening groan sound, like an undead creature or something. I definitely hear that from around the corner. Great.
you have both of you have torches,
Yes.
so you can see. You snuff the torch.
Wait, no. Do we want to stuff the torch? Dark vision?
No. No.
I can't see.
I don't know if I have dark vision or not.
Half elf.
Probably. Yes. Oh yeah, dark vision. It's right here. Okay.
There's no light at all whatsoever.
The sewers, right?
Not here.
Yeah, we should keep on some light. Oh, we have a thing.
That's 60 foot of dark streets then.
What do we do? I have 120 feet.
Well, I'm only half.
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it.
The other half of them. I have one eye. One eye sees 60 feet. The other doesn't see it all because it's a stupid human eye.
I have dancing lights right now, so
That's
what I
okay.
use to appear on stage.
Yeah.
Dancing lights. What is this, Gem and the holograms?
What if maybe we should keep one torch on so it's not as bright?
Turn the torches off. I'll turn this on. Put it on dim mode.
Alternatively, what if we lure out the groan? Because I can always, between prestidigitation and druidcraft, we could make like some shuffling noises.
I can take all of these lights and make them look like a human, and then I can have it walk out. Do that?
Yeah, I mean that seems like it's like a good distraction. So if you have to step out around the corner and then something happens to it, we know where it is and everything. So yeah, I mean that seems like a pretty good idea.
Alright, make it. It's a cute little friend. It's a little bit taller than me, but has my outline. It's tutu and everything.
You got it. So
I just think of I think of that alien
Yeah.
that episode of
Yeah.
Simpsons.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you wear your tutu even as casual wear?
This isn't casual. This is a performance.
All over the stage or whatever. Okay.
Exactly. So this morning when I was eating breakfast,
Right.
I was Sabella. And then I was putting my makeup on during breakfast. And now I'm Oxley.
So it's like a persona. It's like an Andy Kaufman.
That's the word I've been trying to say. Persona.
Right.
Persona.
And that's not to be confused with what you do when you go to the furrier, which is your fursona. They have like a specialized store to help you create a fursona. Is that what a furrier is?
I don't want to go there.
Oh, okay.
Come on, dear. Oh, you boy.
Alright,
Anyway,
send that dancing human down the line.
It does.
you send your dancing bright humanoid down the sewers, and as you do so, you hear the moan again as
Yes, Daddy.
a zombie steps out from behind a corner and starts walking towards the light. Make perception check first.
Okay.
Well, anyone who's looking at the zombie.
A lot.
Why am I so bad at reflexes?
15.
8.
23.
Nice.
For once.
14.
As you hold your arrow up and start to cock it, you notice that this zombie has an extra arm
Ooh,
I'm starting to understand that.
Wait, where?
on his back.
Ah.
Oh
I got all third
It's like
arm
baby's not
Joe.
holding an apple.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna kind of get to the front of the group to take my shot, and I'm gonna relay. I'm just like, I think they're trying to experiment on people to give them more parts down here.
Roll to hit.
Not 20, baby.
Hell yeah!
See that?
And then second shot. It's first round in
That
combat.
battle mix is gonna turn off real
Does
quick.
does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
So that is
4, 7, 11, 14, 17 hit points, or 17 points of damage plus 17, 22, 27.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper back. I'm gonna say that I think they're experimenting on peoples down here. There's an extra arm on the back. They'll try to knock it off. I throw the first one to hit him like right in the eye, and then I quickly like throw the second one, like pop right through the hand.
Jesus style.
Jesus style.
It hits his eye, and the third arm kind of wraps around trying to get the eye, and then he falls down into the sewer. As he falls down into the sewer, you hear a rumbling in the muck and the water in between, and you start seeing heads pop up out of the sewer. Several zombies start coming up out of the water. Roll initiative.
Do I have time to activate Eldritch Cannon?
How long does it take?
If you do effect.
Okay, good to know. It doesn't
Initiative
specify.
top. Right?
Yeah.
I got a 7.
Oh shit. 16. Okay.
We should take a tea break first. So that
Yeah. If you need a pee break, do so right now.
just me.
What you got?
Oh, that was close.
It was empty.
Oh,
I got a
yeah,
17.
my bad.
Sorry. 17, 23.
14.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. It's your birthday. I'm here with you.
All right. We're gonna get the tiles.
Go potty. Go kiss girl.
Okay.
I can go kiss.
Damn girl. Fried chicken in there. Piss
Kiss it all by yourself there,
Uh-huh.
handsome.
JK. I like that.
The first thing I see when I walk into that fucking bathroom.
Yeah, so we have a one of those like add letters to a sign sort of thing.
Yeah.
And it was just something that I had for like a long time and I never used it. And so when Jay and I moved into our new place, I was just like, our bathroom needs something like special. And so I made the sign that just said, "Pissing all by yourself, handsome," like right above the toilet.
That's so good.
We also have a thing that says verse of the week, but we haven't been really good about it, but we put a rap verse up there.
Yeah, it's really, like, it's clearly meant to be Bible verse.
Yeah.
But I saw that and I was like, yeah, rap verse.
Yeah, it's
like
it's
that.
very live, laugh, love style.
Yeah.
Like verse of the week,
Yeah.
like written in cursive,
Yeah.
spoken in cursive.
Spoken in Southern hospitality. You as well.
Go piss, girl.
I don't think I have anything good for bulk there. I turn into body too,
You gotta go tinkle.
which could work.
There's only thousands, right? This place.
I can wait a minute, but
Yeah.
my mouth.
Sure. Yep. Gee, you a drink of this weird. Pissing on by
I
yourself.
hate things. I don't.
As a stream.
Who are you trying to convince?
Everyone.
Oh
Four
wow, we're
people
really
that are
going.
watching.
Oh wow, the camera angle is so much better this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great. The only thing, we just need to find a way to get an extra camera to show like the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
So he asked us to use his phone last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a half, but yeah.
And so we were thinking about potentially getting like a, you can get like a, you cheap used like Android stuff. That's like, they go for like $100. I was gonna get one of those, but then I saw the face cam was on sale, so that's why I got a second one of those for us.
Yeah, are these all communicating well now?
Yes, because
Yeah.
it's two Logitechs don't play nice, but two face cams work perfect. So
Yeah.
we got that set up. Now I was thinking, if we get like go on eBay and get like a second-hand Android device that can connect to connect to Windows, and then we just put it on a small little tripod, just sit it right on the table there for now.
I think
Point it
the
at the
only
app.
thing that I'm not like a huge fan of, I do wish that, and I don't really know how this could be achieved without it being like blatantly in the way. I wish that the like every like critical hit or like Legends of Emergence, you can kind of see like part of the DM screen, like as you know, you can see the DM screen.
Yeah.
Obviously, it would be hard to hide the microphone, but that's the only thing. It's like it's as much as we all love Steve, it's like it would be cooler if we saw the DM screen too.
Yeah. So we should do that thing where we're all like animated characters, like how they do it.
Yeah. Oh, you mean VTubers?
VTubers, yeah. All VTubers, anime versions of ourselves.
That's exactly what I want.
Uh,
I took a class to learn how to do the rigging for VTubers, and it is so difficult and so time consuming.
That's so.
I don't understand how like people can turn. Well, actually, I understand how like VTuber model creators, they typically have like a template that they use,
Yeah.
and it's really just like
So,
customizing.
yeah.
But like the initial setup of a VTuber model, nightmare. Absolutely not. Nightmare. And also like it pretty much has to be in that like cutesy anime style. Like if
Yeah.
you go for like the semi, like I call it very stylized stuff that I do, like it would look so dumb.
Really.
Yeah.
But you did.
Alright.
Oops.
Pretty.
You guys are coming in from this
Higher.
direction, so place yourself where you are.
Sorry, what?
They got it.
Oh, by this book. Alright, so here's another guy that Shanti has a flask of oil. I set some zombies on fire.
I thought about trying vaping.
When?
Set you guys up where you are.
No.
Alright. No,
Oh,
that's-
don't be a
that's
bad
nicotine.
influence. Stop it.
I would want to do the nicotine.
Oh, okay.
That's a good idea.
I'm a baby.
You should not.
I just want to. I want happy yum yum air, but I don't want like the nicotine.
I have a friend who used to do
That's smart.
she used to do like essential oil vapes,
Yeah.
where she would
why I
get
didn't
like rosemary oil,
Oh, sorry.
and she
I
would
would
like vape
love
it.
to taste stuffing all the time.
time too. I know Steve.
I would have to look into like the long-term effects of like vaping in the house with like the birds.
You guys in the back?
I care more about the birds than me.
We're all by.
Huh?
We're all over
Place
there.
yourself. Place
Why
yourself.
can't we each?
Who's who here? This is Grimmy Boy here.
I respect you, Steve, for having a pin of the best Marvel.
So we're all kind of.
Will you hand me all three of my boxies?
That's a whole lot of moxie. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally forgot to add the my participation into the discussion, but I can't be for shit. So
I can't either, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, we could have like a little hangout sesh.
oh, that sounds
I did,
fun.
I did pretty good with indie, so I think
Yeah.
I think I'll be.
The other thing too is like you can always put on the base colors, and then like Sonia or I could do like the little finishing details.
That sounds fun.
Sonia's really good when it comes to like
Excuse you.
focusing
Master.
in on like the tiny details as well as like the terrain around minis.
Okay.
I know what colors I want because I did when I built it in Hero Forge. I put all the colors on there, so I have like a good idea of how I want it to look.
Oh, that's the other thing too, is if you have the Hero Forge reference.
And
All right.
Steve, how does this material react to paint? Does it react in the same way as the
It's fine.
other material? Yep.
I think this is that material. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She just needs a finishing spray because her tummy got tickled on
Whoa.
on that one.
Okay, Sarah, you rolled the highest. You see these guys coming up. What do you do?
I'm gonna take a shot at this one,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a shot at this one. So for this guy, hello.
Hello?
Does an 11 hit?
Yeah. Zombies are easy.
And then does a 12 hit?
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. So this zombie takes 14.
Okay.
36, 12, 16. The second zombie takes 16.
Damn.
Favorite enemy, baby.
Nice.
That's it. That's all I can do.
All right, you fire at those two, and your arrow shoots through them. You guys notice that each of these zombies has something extra about them.
Period.
Like there's an extra leg there, there's an extra head there. This guy, you notice, he almost has like two torsos.
Ah,
With a separate head on the second torso. It looks like, what is it called when like cells divide?
Mitosis.
Mitosis. It looks like mitosis is happening.
There's cleavage.
But yeah, so yeah, and that's what you see as they're coming after you. You don't kill these two guys, but they're pretty bad looking after your attack. Santi, your turn.
Have you seen those conjoined twilights?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Where one
no.
of them vapes and the other one blows the smoke out? I
Yes.
That's not true.
Yeah,
No, it's okay.
it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I
bet.
how do I?
Actually, I think that would be Migos.
Don't forget back to +1.
Sure.
Actually,
Don't forget about your +1 to attack.
that would
Yeah,
be
I
if they
changed
were
my staff, so it's, I got it set there.
We would have to look
sexual
on the chromosome
cells.
We would have to
Unfortunately,
look
it still
on the
only has a 5-foot
chromosomal
reach, so
to see if they have
you have
different
to
sets of chromosomes.
get down in there.
Get up in
I
there.
can't even remember the name of the cell.
What?
The
I'm so
mitochondria
tired.
is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah, haploid. If they were haploid cells, it would be meiosis.
I'm gonna use the Pythagorean theorem to discover.
Okay,
Just
so I
gonna
got
lunge over the table.
A squared plus b
in
squared.
my little
equals
pouch.
a-
I got some daggers.
Yeah.
Which are the two that have been attacked already? I'm sorry. Those two? Okay. I'm gonna yeah, I'm just gonna stay standing here. I'm gonna throw my dagger at this guy. Let's see, that is a okay, so it's +5 to hit. Okay, so that'll be a 24 to hit.
Definitely hits. Which one you hit?
Number one here.
This guy. Yeah. Cool.
1d6 plus 3. Well, that's also pretty good, all things considered. So 7 damage to it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Neat.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. That's all I got for now.
Wait, where is Zebo? Oh, I'm so sorry, Zebo. That could be placed.
Won't stand in my way.
Okay, here, push me in the back. Spect.
Back shots.
Back shut down. Go.
trying to get my phone.
I need to create like a little robot for Bebo.
It's not off and not.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You're cool.
Okay.
Bebo, Bebo. Yeah.
Santi, that was your turn. Zebo,
Yes.
you're next.
Alright, so I'm going to create my Eldritch Cannon in the form of a flamethrower.
Damn.
That's what. Don't laugh.
And that's why you're a little
It has a 15-foot range, so the Bebo is going to walk up here, and he is, or actually, what does he have? 15 feet, so 5, 10, yeah, like right there. And that's,
Bebo's detachable.
this is a 15-foot cone.
Sick.
a flame that I'm going to shoot. They have to roll
Where are
a.
we? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is him, and this is little.
Oh, that's your
Drum thing.
cannon. Gotcha.
Yeah. To be specific, they have to. Okay, so this isn't a hit. It's just they have to roll a dex of 13 for a save.
Okay. That's a natural 20
Wow.
and a 10.
Sorry. Let me just be specific. What happens? They take. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's half damage if they succeed. Or just. What? Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. So, all those who fail take 2d8 in fire damage.
Okay.
Half that if they fail, so just 8 damage. So
Okay.
otherwise, it's 16 fire damage.
16 or 8.
16 or 8.
Did you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid.
I
Wow.
was gonna say that's like a crazy roll.
Yeah, D8. Sorry. Does anyone have that? Oh, wait, I do.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm being stupid. There you go. This is D8, right?
No, those are tens.
I'm so bad.
It's the pyramid. It's the double pyramid.
Tell pyramid. There we go.
Have you played this game before?
Yes, I believe it or not, I have.
Baby's first combat.
Oh, 10 damage. 10 fire damage.
Okay, cool.
Or 5 if they.
And these are the 2 you're hitting, right?
I was assuming because it's a 15-foot cone, would it not hit that one as well?
A cone would.
Yeah.
It goes out like that. So
You could hit those two.
you could cone out this way, or you could cone out
If I
that
go
way.
straight, would it not hit all 3 of them?
If you go straight, it'll probably miss this guy.
Miss-
Remember, a cone starts really,
Okay.
really narrow. I think.
Yeah, okay, then I'll hit those 2 front guys.
Okay.
It's essentially like 1 square, 3 squares.
This guy's down.
5 or 6 squares.
Maybe like 1, 2, 3. Because 15 and 5.
Evo does a little happy dance,
Yeah.
a little happy wiggle, if you will.
He has little things to show.
Yeah, I have those.
Okay, you've got a peek for the page. Let me see what.
Give me a second.
No, I only peek when he's doing the inconsequential rolls when we're talking about stuff. So I'm gonna peek him to see what.
Jeffrey James.
What?
Jane Jr.
Art, is that your whole turn?
Yes, that'll be me.
You don't want
All right, Grim.
Okay. Yeah. Do I want to use my spell slots?
Nah.
Yeah.
Not a beast.
That's a feeling. Oh, dog.
As you shoot out your flamethrower, this guy catches fire, and you can see like the flames coming off of him, but he does not fall down yet. The other guy falls
He
down.
does a weep, weep, weep.
I'm gonna hop down 5, 10.
He's getting in the muck.
So brave.
Good dirty boy.
How deep is that water?
Is that
versus how
flanking?
short you are?
With the cannon?
I don't know if the cannon counts for flanking.
That's fair. In that case, I'll go back here between these two.
Okay.
And I will turn to Buddy Boy on fire and cock back and slap him with the mace.
What if? May I make a suggestion?
Mhm.
What if you just moved 1 square over so you're not flanked by these 2 so they don't have advantage?
You
on
are
your next
so
attack?
smart. Yep. Just in case he doesn't buy, because he probably won't.
Seems like a beefy baller.
Fine.
It's like a Nathan's all beef Frank's dog.
Joey Chestnut's favorite.
It's your boy Joey Chestnut.
The goat of all goats.
The hot dog eating champion.
Oh.
Dirty
great.
20.
That definitely hits.
I'm
Okay.
surprised you don't use that hit. How much you love hot dogs?
He's the throat goat. 5 damage.
All right.
5 bludgeoning damage.
You smash into this guy's torso, and he has extra fingers on his hand.
AI.
AI created by AI.
And you smack a couple of
You
his
get
fingers out.
extra advantage.
Is there anything else you do?
Let me see. Bonus action.
This stream is unfortunately sponsored by Midjourney.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself, so I get +2 bonus AC.
That's my great die.
All right, Moxie,
No, go
go
action.
right ahead.
Me.
I'm sorry.
Go get him. Go get him.
No, I'm
Give it
meant,
some.
healing hit die. Sorry, I'm being stupid.
I am going to just cast Eldritch Blast
Ability.
on the big one.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, it'd be an input menu where your hit does, I think.
Yes, healing machine. If mending is cast on you,
Hold on.
healing machine. Plants, blue, spend, and like hit, die. And like will retrieve to your ball +2.
Cool. But click on the brown forest.
There we go. You need it. Charge music +2. Okay, cool. So it's
I need to hit that with something else.
because I'm trying to say that
Okay.
because healing machine. is
Super confused about something.
Mhm.
So,
my character.
hey, psst.
Julia.
I have something called Agonizing Blast,
Mhm.
which is a features and trait. And it says I can add my charisma modifier bonus to the damage rolls of Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
But since it's sitting inside my features and trait, is it already applied?
Yeah.
Like
It's
automatically.
like always. Yeah.
So like it's like right there.
So
Like
you get plus.
so
whatever
right
you-
now it's what? So it says for my damage for Eldritch Blast, which I don't know context of this because I've never played a Warlock before. It's 1d10 +2. Is it always that damage, or is it +2 because it's already adding my charisma
I
modifier?
think the +2 is adding.
What's your charisma modifier?
+2.
Yeah.
So it's already adding it.
All right, so then
3 damage.
3 damage to that guy. Very cool. And do you have multiple blasts of
Not
Eldritch?
yet. I think that's higher levels.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Eldritch Blast. So yeah, at level 5.
Okay, cool.
So,
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I did.
All right.
So, anyways, I walked in and started blasting.
Okay, so this guy is going to turn around and attack Grim, but this guy, I'll start with that. They're not very fast. So he's going to come up to Grim as well.
Is the sewer water difficult to read?
5, 10, 15, 20, let's see. No, you know what? It's going to go up on Grim too.
Oh.
Give me
really-
everything you've got.
Grim is the closest one.
Do you have
16
a
AC.
problem with
16?
you being
Yeah,
lit on
shield of
fire?
Oh.
Do you have a problem with being lit on fire?
Yes, we're
You
level
know,
3.
We have like 20 hit points.
My dexterity is -1, so maybe yeah.
Eric
Maybe
Marie.
flame.
Just move him. If he comes, he can kill one guy or that guy.
They rolled like shit.
Blessed by the great queen.
They're just coming over trying to slam you. Just
Oh god.
we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You got so excited.
We're gonna do this real quick.
Okay. We need to a plan. We need to a plan.
Accurate reenactment of the roll.
This is set up well. How do you like?
I'm about to watch the thing all move.
Earthquake. I literally don't have any facial expressions, do I?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you do.
Aaron.
That's fine.
I do when I say home.
Okay, so they basically just whiff it, and
With
they
it.
are now in a really bad position for themselves.
Yeah, everybody have to get their shit slapped.
Sarah, you are next.
I'm gonna hit this big boy.
This little pirate looking son of a bitch. This dumbass bat.
Reroll.
Ooh, 19 plus 7, 26 to hit.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. I ate all my snacks on.
What the fuck? 3 plus 3 is 6.
6 damage?
Yeah. I rolled 3 ones.
Uh,
If I was a rogue, this wouldn't happen because I said ring. Actually, do I have?
yeah, so this guy's dead.
Got him.
You got him.
Period.
There's 2 more left. What do you do?
Nothing. That's it.
That's it?
I only get 2 shots on my first.
Oh, that was 2.
First. Did you like Hunter's Mark?
Oh, go
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
And it,
yeah.
Damn it.
You could, it's a bonus action, right? You could do
yeah. I'll do Hunter's Mark on this pirate-looking dude.
Imagine you're just like fucking these zombie ghosts and you're like, oh wait,
Totally forgot.
What?
I just totally forgot about
You're
Hunter's
like,
Mark.
oh wait, I was supposed to focus.
Alright, so Antigua.
Like, chick.
I'm gonna march up to this guy right now.
Like, yeah.
What does Hunter's Mark do?
Nothing for you guys, but I get to do an additional 1d6, and I also know where it is at all times.
Do I get advantage or anything on this attack roll because of looking at Grim and such? If I stand there, is that like a flank or anything?
You would be flanking if you were on the exact opposite side.
Put
In
these
the
away
walls. Oh, so I have to be in there. Okay, well, I'm not getting in the gross water. Coward. Sure, I'm a drunk, but I have a little bit of respect for myself. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm gonna smack him with my staff. So, I would assume an 18 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 1d6 plus 4. So that would be 8 damage. Sorry, that's stupid. What is it?
Stupid, it's not connected. So, anyway, sorry, you said how much?
8 damage
8
to
damage.
this one.
Okay.
So,
Alright. Anything else?
yeah, I'm also gonna do a flurry of blows.
Furries.
I'm just trying to find where my focus point is. There it is. All right, so a fury of blows. Let's. That is a 14 hit.
Yeah.
And that other 1d6 plus 3, so that'll be another 8 damage.
8. Okay. That brings him down.
Hell yeah! So I hit him with my stick and then did a spinning sweep kick from the ledge there and kicked his head straight off.
Hell yeah.
And I'll kick him, sir.
Get on out of here.
Alright, that's your whole turn?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, Gazebo leaves.
Okay, now can Bebo jump atop the head of Threes?
Sure.
I put my I bring my shield up onto my head and hold it like this to get the
Can
little
you
platform.
be like
a little
Yeah.
platform?
Yeah.
Bebo?
Yes!
You're like,
Come,
and
boy.
Bebo is gonna jump atop the shield.
Hell yeah.
Bebo sentient?
I like to think he is. And he is going to use flamethrower.
He's just a really advanced RC card.
So that is a dex save of 13 again.
Okay. That's a 9.
Oh, okay. And that is going to be 15 fire damage.
Okay, hold on a second.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, so like you're like you see the last one approaching you. You're kind of like being weighed down by the water. You turn to Bebo. You lift your shoe back. Bebo. Bebo hops atop the shield. The barrel starts spinning and shoots fire at the zombie.
Fire splits up.
And they go.
It's like melts it.
You can see some of the oils on the top of the water start to catch fire and spread out a little bit, but then quickly.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
that
burn
is
off.
not very good.
You
We
can't
burn
punish
off.
the rule of cool.
No, yeah. You take that guy down, and that is that.
Okay, and then Bebo is going to scurry back on top of my shoulder.
Yay, Bebo!
He's around for an hour.
Can Bebo and Beaker be friends?
Sure they can.
The Bebo Beaker. The Bebo Beaker.
You successfully take down this group of zombies. Everyone make perception checks.
No. Too bad at this.
Oh,
I'm good at that.
20.
That's 11.
So technically 25.
I got a
Or
13.
23,
27.
27.
Nice.
I can see around walls.
Nice.
I can see the future.
I can see smells.
I can hear colors.
So as you guys take down all of these zombies and start to like
Bringing out the big box.
Lily's putting the lid on.
so you start to like take stock of yourself and like what's going on. You hear off in the distance more groans, but accompanied with them, you also hear loud thumps. Thumps accompanied with splashes of water.
Wait, it's a giant.
Good thing I didn't use.
There's something real big coming towards us. I'm gonna preemptively cast good berries so I have some.
Welcome to Good Berries.
Home of the good berries, can't take your order.
You don't necessarily see this, whatever it is. You just hear it off in the distance. What is it?
My ranger thing.
What's your ranger thing?
1 month.
Primary.
How many?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can sense that it's there for sure.
But how many?
Well,
How many bugs?
it's difficult to tell because you sense a whole lot of them
Oh, just kind of like scattered throughout.
scattered
the
throughout everywhere. Yeah, but you can't necessarily tell like which one is the one that's making this noise.
Hmm. Oh, it doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
But for the moment, you don't see it in your immediate vicinity.
Yeah, there's something real big coming towards us, and there's a lot more zombies coming towards us. He done did.
I've got a feeling these were the prototypes.
I hate prototypes.
Well, we found out what was going on in the sewer, so should we report back and tell him, or should we keep going?
We should keep going.
I think
Yeah.
we've got to finish the job.
It's a big job, but if it needs doing,
Sorry, one question. Is it coming from that way that we just came from, or
Deeper in.
okay?
Yeah.
we're laughing.
Zero just smiles.
I'll give you guys the opportunity to take a short rest if you would like to.
We're being out the game when got hurt.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably good, I guess.
So-
we probably
Do you want to keep on moving on?
Keep on keeping on,
we're
baby.
soldiering on. We're soldiering on.
Get out of the water,
The temperature's fine.
Thank you.
Are we gonna?
Thank you.
Are we
Especially
gonna?
now that I've pissed in it.
Are we gonna sneak?
I've got to warm it up somehow.
What?
Yeah. Sneak.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak down.
Okay, make a group stealth check.
Remember when we were all doing really good at stuff in the last campaign, and then Hecate would just fucking bludgeon into every goddamn scenario?
Unfortunately, got an 8.
8. Okay.
Wow, that is going to be
16.
18.
19.
Sipo activates stealth mode.
18.
Not a
Okay.
very, not a very sneaky.
You all make up for the
Needs
monks'
to be charged now.
drunken stumbling. As
I'm
you.
getting used to being sober.
But does anyone has a charger for this since everyone said it's vaping off my fucking vape?
Do you want
Alright. Yeah.
I just want a charger! See if it charges.
I don't have one with me.
What is it?
It's a C.
Oh, no, I don't have that. I should say back.
Oh wait.
That's fine.
We're almost done anyway. Okay, so you guys creep on down the sewers. As you do so, you're relatively sure that you're being stealthy enough not to be detected. Make perception checks.
Alright, god damn it.
I'm gonna perceive.
Wow, that
all
is a
the
17.
Nice.
I also got a 17.
11.
15.
It's like, I do so good, and then it's like, oh, you say perception, and then it's like, no.
Perception.
I prefer not to be perceived.
18.
Okay. Great.
Oh, sorry. 15.
15.
Yes.
Is it charging?
As you walk through the sewers, you hear the sounds of squeaking mice. You hear the sounds of
Aster.
Aster.
The Hellhound.
Some chittering, like, insectoid creatures. And you hear, more so than you did before, you start hearing more and more groans coming off from in the distance. And you start to realize who got the higher rolls. You got 17s.
Yeah.
You the two of you guys, I'll say, Santi, you particularly notice that these moans seem to be grouping together really close.
I swear to God, if this is a rat key, oof.
Just a big undead globule.
An undead rat.
And then that will get it.
Just an amalgamate. Ooh, that's a good name.
This was in a book I just read. I can't remember what it was, and it was like a ball of undead, and it was rolling through the catacombs.
Good.
I can't remember which book it was.
I don't like that. I don't like the rolling part of it.
Yeah, and it would like
That's
capture you, and then
That's
you
like
become
something
part of
in
the
Dark
ball.
Souls.
like just a big undead catamaran.
Yeah.
That's
Just
horrible.
see like one zombie.
Awful.
Yeah, there's
one
one
that's on the side.
You have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do. Yes. For
As-
60 feet.
As
I don't
you
know, and 20 like other races.
as you start to understand this this thing, you also see right at the edge of your dark vision a humanoid figure who does not seem to be moving in an undead manner.
Oh.
Kill.
Oh.
And he is looking out from behind a corner and then ducks behind that corner.
Oh. Okay, so we got a genuine live one around the corner there.
We got a breather.
And yeah, I relay the information about the grouping of moans and the unfortunate context of what that could mean in terms of it could be a
Worst bukkake ever.
yeah, well, especially if we're hearing a larger kind of stomp. If we're hearing a larger kind of stomp and all the moans are like grouped together, it's a good
Oh my god.
Aster!
be a very
Aster!
Come here. Come here.
You're okay.
Come here. Come here. I think it'd be a very educated guess that there's probably a big creature that could just be a bunch of weird melted together zombies around the corner or at the end of the corridor or whatever. So
And then the person peeking probably could just be like a minion, like scouting.
yeah. So again, I guess this is still kind of our same question. Do we want to continue then, or do we want to kind of take the knowledge we have and report it, and somebody with some heavier artillery comes down here?
Well, I was just gonna suggest, what if we take the knowledge, go back, and specifically ask the Order of the Raven if they can provide us with any additional, like, anything, whether it's holy water or
Health potion.
anything.
Yeah. I think treading carefully. I mean, the sewers are gonna be here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And does would Grim know anything of like note about the sewers as far as where they go, where they terminate, that kind of thing, or would that kind of
make a history check.
I think that's your 3.
okay?
There's water.
I'll say that you do know that the sewer system in Ember Hall is rather more sophisticated than a lot of the other places in Produce.
Okay.
But that's pretty much it.
I would say table talk. Absolutely, that makes a lot of sense. I'm not leaving this fucking place until all these.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All
I
these
guess
on
you got
dates,
your-
such a
you
Grim,
kind of got your.
if you die, how are you going to stop them all?
I will have served my purpose to the Raven
Let's
Queen.
come back. I promise. I pinky promise we'll come back. Pinky promise. Pinky promise.
I
2
don't know,
pinky
I feel
promise.
like-
Grim, I just.
I pick up a dead hand. 3 pinky promises.
It unfurls a 4th pinky.
4 pinky. Yeah, somehow has another pinky on there. Oh, I guess 4. Grim, I completely understand your call to your oath, but wouldn't it be better to go back and get the rest of your order to absolutely exterminate everything that's down here?
You're right, but the
Everything after that.
necromancer has seen us.
Which
means-
a person has potentially seen us. We don't know if it's a necromancer or not.
That's true.
We don't have that information.
I worry if we don't snuff out this flame, it'll catch.
I mean, we gotta make it democratic, to be honest.
Let's
Like,
flip a coin.
I'm of the opinion that we go get more hands. More hands make less work.
We could have a cool boss battle.
We could also have a cool boss battle with like 4 NPCs that we could just
Fine.
fodder at them.
The last thing I'd want is for all of you to end up dead with me. So
Yeah.
That's
We'll
the
go.
that's
We'll
the
go.
number one thing you want. I was gonna say that gets you a promotion in a weird sense.
Trust me, Graham, I hate these undead probably almost as much as you do. They wiped out my entire village and they turned my family undead, and I had to take them out too. There's nothing that I would rather do than just push forward and kill these guys. But we're not gonna do any good if we're dead and then turned undead as well.
you're right. You're right.
I've been turned undead by a cleric.
Yeah, spell. Yeah.
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 Okay.
What?
I'm
Bring it on.
Keep rolling and rolling, man.
Yeah.
Keep rolling.
Chocolate stuff.
Bring it on.
This is Timmy happening right
Sorry.
now.
Yeah, we're all just like riffing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's our call, right? Let's get the F out of here and try to get some bigger guns.
All right. Sounds good.
As you guys start to turn around, you hear that thumping coming closer and closer. And as you turn towards the thumping, you see what it's coming from. You guys still have a torch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take out my torch.
Okay.
Light a fire and kind of.
He lights the fire, and you see a huge amalgamation of dozens of
Zombie
zombies This creature is called a zombie clot.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks. I hate it.
And,
the worst thing I've ever
and
seen.
it is coming straight for you.
I was like, ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She said,
Oh, look at their little
Did you make
hands.
this?
I printed it,
Oh
but
my god, their little
I
hands are
didn't make
so
the-
cute though.
the model.
Please be very careful.
See this?
He's base.
Oh wow, that is
Look closely,
truly
his little hands.
the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh lord. Oh my god. All right, well,
so let's hope.
it's a battling time.
Or it's a runaway time.
Nah, this is fine. It's why not? We can always run away during the
Well,
day.
well,
How tall
it's,
is it?
it's dozens, so.
It's coming slowly towards you, so you could get out if you
Could
want.
I
Or they could
preemptively
throw zombies
launch
at.
What?
a spell at it?
If you want?
I mean, we could.
That would start an initiative.
Yeah.
This thing's already coming
How-
towards us.
So, well, I was thinking because we saw some of the water there catch fire at the end on Bebo's last attack. What if we lob some oil down there, then set it on fire, and then use that to like cover our escape?
Yeah.
Maybe.
2 questions.
Mhm.
One, do we see any of the zombies like falling off and then moving on their own?
No.
Second question, how tall is he actually? Because I know this probably isn't close to scale.
He is
Like how many people
get
tall?
the stats out right now. A zombie clot is considered huge size. So that is
Gross.
up to like 15 feet.
Damn it! I made it focus.
He's only
Now
like
it won't
2.5
refocus
people
again.
tall.
I think it's just a refocus, but I just do this. I just do a little wiggle. Make me a lot.
What do you guys do?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Are we running?
Yeah, I say we run. I'll pop a couple shots at it as we're running.
Okay.
I'll pop a couple eldritches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cast Turn Undead.
Cool.
Here,
Okay.
actually, do you want to throw the flask and I'll have Zebo?
Well, let's do like a quick initiative. We'll do
Got it.
like one spell after another, and then go from there.
Do we want to roll initiative for it?
Yeah, just for these quick spells that you want to do. 12,
21.
21, 1,
I only get a 9.
9.
14.
Okay, so you first. What are you gonna do?
Gimme.
Does an 18 hit?
18. Yes.
Ooh, and a nat 20, baby.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe we fight.
Tea.
13 on the first shot.
So
36 on the second. Because it was a
Second.
quit. It was quit-a-wee, a quit.
What do we?
okay. Yeah, you shoot your arrows at him, at this huge monstrosity, and he like starts moving forward, and your arrow goes into one of the zombies' heads that is kind of just clumped, and that particular head falls down off of the creature and rolls away, but it just keeps on moving forward like it didn't feel a thing.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And I forgot who was next. I think you were next.
I rolled a 12.
Anyone get higher than 12?
Yes. I'm sorry. I rolled a 14.
Okay,
Oh,
what do you
shit,
want to do?
Hunter's mark. Bonus action. +5.
Okay. Could I?
Oh, wait.
Do you want to throw me the oil flask so I can slow it down?
Throw him the all.
I mean, I get.
to me.
What?
It's a whiz song.
Who's gonna How are we gonna set it on fire though? At that
It's a
point?
firebolt thing.
Well, I also have Bevo still active and he has a flamethrower complete
Oh,
configuration.
then yes.
And he has a bonus. He's a bonus action.
Then yes, I'm going to give you oil, and so there's two things that you can do. Dousing a creature or an object. When you take the attack action, you can replace one of your attacks with throwing an oil flask. Target one creature or object within 20 feet. Target must succeed on a Dex saving throw, which is DC 8 plus your Dex and proficiency bonus, to be covered in oil. If the target takes fire damage before the oil dries, which is 1 minute, the target takes an extra 5 fire damage from the burning oil.
So
You can also douse a space. You can take the utilize action to pour an oil flask on level ground to cover a 5-foot square within 5 feet of yourself. If lit, the oil burns, deals 5 fire damage to any creature that enters the area or ends its turn there. Creature can only take damage once per turn. So you can however you want to do it, whether you want to hit the creature or the space in front of it, it's up to you.
Okay.
But you should do the oil so that he can do the fire.
But I go after him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I go
Well,
before
I
him.
go
you
after.
can hold your action until after he goes.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
in that case.
Okay. So you're next.
So I'm actually going to cast Command. So
Okay.
it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
Shit.
Hey, you. Stop, maybe.
Well, that's actually a good point then.
Okay, all right.
He just ignores you and just keeps on.
I'm fuck it.
So you're next.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out this small flask of oil.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shuck it at the creature. It doesn't look like I have to do any roll to guarantee a hit.
Yeah.
Of it. So the target must succeed in a Dex saving throw of 14.
That's an 11.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So it's now doused in the oil,
Okay.
and it will be in 1 minute. So
Does it
now.
take damage
Right
from
now
being
he's
hit
scary
by the
and
flask?
greasy.
And so I guess that would I would then defer the rest of anything to Zebo's action.
Yeah.
for-
Bevo is gonna pop off the shoulder and stand right at the ledge.
Okay.
And the barrel starts swirling and it shoots out a flame. That is a Dex save of. What did I just say earlier?
1 billion.
Probably.
$1 billion.
You rolled a
Dex
7, so he probably said
13. Okay, so that's 2d8.
Then what's the oil damage? You said 5.
Plus 5, yeah. So whatever it
And
is.
does it linger?
2d8 plus
One-
5.
one
Like
minute.
the cranberries.
So
Wow, that's 10 turns.
Wow. Okay, so that's gonna be 9, and that'll be 14 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to hurl my cantrip of firebolt at it.
Okay.
For that is going to be a +6 to hit. 14.
14 hits.
Okay, cool. Yeah, righteous. And that'll be 10 plus 5. That is going to be 12 fire damage.
12. Okay.
This thing is small to be brief.
yeah.
I'm also probably gonna start walking back towards the entrance.
So it's
Book it.
it being on fire and coming towards us is not ideal.
Yeah,
in
yeah. So
retrospect,
he is now like there's flames covering all over him.
Finish
There's
Moxie.
as the fire is all over him, you see him. He's kind of like he's reacting to the fire. He's feeling that, but he is like
If we die,
still moving forward, and this time he seems to be going just slightly faster.
Oh shit!
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Then I started
It's
blasting.
really nice. Start blasting.
That's a very naughty 20.
Okay.
Dirty
20.
Dirty,
Okay.
naughty.
Dirty.
take
Dirty.
it.
You're gonna take this Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
it was-
Jason, dirty. Where are you?
What the hell?
Sonia. You know what
D10.
it looks like? Yeah.
It's a
No.
circle.
I know, but I want to use Hecate's there. I don't like that one.
You need to organize your dice.
There it is.
They are organized. They're all there.
10
4.
force
10
damage.
force damage. Yes. Okay.
How's this thing loaded?
50.
And I run.
Yeah. He takes that damage and is still moving forward.
All right,
And-
cool.
I don't know how far we need to run. but-
you can definitely get away from him. He's not a fast guy.
Try to stop my cutscene. and stuff.
Especially now that he is on fire.
And I forced him.
You guys book it away from him. He hadn't gotten close enough to where he gets an attack of opportunity or anything. So you can definitely get out of his range. You can see as you do that, there's like a bit of a clump of flesh that is in what would be his hand, and he kind of hurls it at you guys. It misses, but it's like sticks to the ground right next to you, and you can see flesh and bone start like pops out of it. It is dead flesh, like it's not moving, but it looks like it would be a terrible thing to be caught up in.
Oh, I bet it's so stinky.
You do successfully. It is very stinky, actually. There is a specific treat that
Oh, it doesn't
we
have
have
the
not-
steak condition.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Or
guys
human
successfully run out of the sewers, get to the place where there's the rope in the well, and I'll say you can definitely get far enough away to it from him that you can just climb up the rope
Yay.
and out.
Before we leave, I just recall, like, Bebo.
Bebo? Okay, yeah, for sure.
He just basically does like
I'm
deep
sure,
trucks
I'm
and
sure,
flies.
I'm sure Bebo would hightail it with us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
Pretty,
And that will be all for today.
Yay. We did
almost
this time.
Bellissimo. We
That's
almost
so gross.
died from a giant zombie. Bellissimo.
Thank you
If
for coming.
like that, stay tuned for more Survivors of Emergence. Smash that like button.
chat, like, subscribe,
Subscribe.
right now.
Yeah. Do that
Yeah,
thing.
like it's good.
See you in 2 more weeks for more Survivors of the Emergence.
Yay.
Find out what happens with Zombie Glob. Maybe we can make friends with him.
Yeah. Hopefully next time it hurls stuff at us, it won't hit any of us. It'll hit some of the fodder we get from the temple.
Yeah.
I'm so concerned that some of the zombies encapsulated are my friends.
Oh,
Oh, there probably is a lot of
Maybe.
missing people. Oh my god. Oh no.
Well, they wouldn't say that.
It probably is.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Thank you guys for playing.
Yeah.
It was
Thanks for hosting.
this was a good role play session. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, this is fun.
See you in 2 weeks.
Bebo put it to work.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, thanks for drinking with me.
Yeah.
Just means I have to drive home now too.